And we're live. Nice. All right. All right, let's get everything ready. Hello, first person to join in. We're just ready for some conflict. Today, we got a lot to paint. Appreciate it, Jenny. I'm painting your doom. I know you wouldn't want to watch that. Painting doom and talking conflict. Fair enough. Behold, it's the doom of the Grey Army. Not this time. I primed. I really should get a better camera for this. And behold, the tiki juice. But I appreciate you both coming in. Oh, that stuff's terrible. Well, let's throw on some tunes and begin. So I got these Adepticon guys. I know. It's exciting, isn't it? Let's throw on the old music and get started. Which one first? Should we just batch paint the whole thing? Yeah, every day I feel more excited for Konflikt. Alright. So I made some more Kitbash Noctil Band using your old Gene Stealer parts. A little easier to maybe see. I see, my camera's sliding down. Yep. We'll just do a warm-up mini. Paint the whole thing quick. Let me get it to a proper setup. It broke. It was in a good spot, but then it kind of broke off. I hope I can find that flesh marker. wherever it ended up. Oh, found it. Yeah, we got a nice horde to paint so far. Actually, let's see if I can get it to look at it while I get it started. There we go. That'll work. Much better. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate it. So the goal is simple. We're going to paint up a bunch of Noctilban, a command team, while drinking all this alcohol. So I've been really trying to try out the Noctilband, and I'm hoping to get a bunch of them together this time around. So we're just going to paint this whole one first, just to kind of get a practice in. All right. All right, so these are one of my mad creations. This basically gene stealer attached to a body and legs that I found, all individual parts. Oh, my red. I'm a slaughter red if I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Found it. So we'll get the legs nice and red. Then we'll come over with paint up the padding. It's looking good so far. All right. We want to get the under parts of the arm to make up the infection look right. The goal is to have these guys kind of appear as, well, they are Noctilband, but they're even more mutated. So, undo. All right. So far, so good. Our first Noctilband is coming along. We'll do the bone claw, and we'll do a bit of silver. That should cover up his blade. Hello, friend. Always good to have company. We're currently working on a group of, I know it's a bit hard to see, but these are mostly all going for Konflikt47. I was going to say, I already brought it out. Still good to have you. I'm painting these Noctilband for Jenny's Doom. I gotta say though, every time I use them, love these speed paint markers. Squid Fist! My lad! What is up? I know. Well, you came at a great time. So today, I'm going to try to paint all these cool little models I got from Adepticon up for my Axis for Konflikt. I'm working on this Gene Stealer hybrid for Konflikt as a Noctilband, and so are these melee guys. We're also drinking. I'm glad to have you here, lads. Paint some things, have some drink, talk some conflict. Always a good time. So we're just about done with this guy. He was kind of our test model. I know this camera sucks, but it was cheap, and the money could go to models that I saved. So it'll be a good reference piece. So, yeah, he's freaky. He looks good. Starting to feel good. We're off to a good start. Now we're going to start trying to batch paint the rest by little squads as soon as I touch up his legs. Only during mid-project. This is a light mess. As you can kind of see, most of my paints are in the drawer here, and, well, I got tons of boxes to craft. But, you know, my wife says I get one room for hobbying, so everything goes in it. All right, so we'll put our new Noctilband Gene Stealer out here. I want to save the banner guy for in a bit. So let's try one of these new Adepticon brawlers that I got. They'll also be serving my Axis forces. Let's start with a gray tunic. I should show you the cabinet, too. Yeah, no, my whole room is that. I figured, yeah, since Timmy Boy's still gone, it's the perfect time for me to try out this streaming nonsense. I do have fun, I gotta say. It'd be nice to have a bit of higher quality gear, but, you know, I guess that comes with time. So the only real question we're at is with these Savage Troopers. What color to paint their armor? And I got two choices in mind. Enhanced steel, but I use that on the guns and the power armor. Or my favorite paint, the death metal. So that is going to be the question once I get the tunic done. I'm leaning towards, well, the death metal because it will separate them from my power armor troopers, and it will give a nice contrast to the armor. But before we do, this is just a test model, and then we'll start batch painting them. Let's paint his legs red. A good slaughter red army painter. So what are you guys up to? Yeah, look at this guy. I know it's hard because the camera can't focus very well. But yeah, I guess let me get another drink in and we'll get to the point. Konflikt. Honestly, 40k, it's been... The new edition has me a little excited and kind of completely underwhelmed. Especially what they did to the guard. Nerfs right out of the gate. Especially on stuff like Yarick, Graves. It just feels like the new vehicles, while they're nice to haves, they just don't feel like they're filling much of a role that other things in the guard don't already do better. I mean, Chimeras are still feel like the better transport. As much as I love the Centaurs. Rebuilding my room today. So not much. Well, at least you got something ready and prying. But I have noticed, like, every time I come on YouTube, always somebody new doing Konflikt47. And I'm starting to want to do a little bit more YouTube here and there with time, so I'm thinking starting doing some unit reviews, since I played a good chunk of Konflikt now. At least I have a decent opinion on things. Obviously, I'd start with what I know. And eventually, I do want, like, a copy of every army. Alright, this is the tricky part. These guys, I think, are very detailed and are going to be a pain to paint up all of them. But I think it's going to be well worth it. Yeah, the death metal is like the perfect color for him. This whole burnt bronze. Oh, am I not in frame again? StarCraft is going to be interesting. And I'm excited to see where it goes. But I don't see too much of it in my community area right now. And honestly, I just joined a couple of other gaming groups that does both bolt action and conflict, and they don't meet as frequently as I like, but it's still more conflict to play. I know, my streaming quality leaves much to be desired. So a lot of times it's just me painting here talking to myself. Which is perfectly fine. I'm good company. Oh crap, I'm doing it again where I'm out of frame. Hang on, let me set my camera to like the angle I like to actually paint at. That might actually help. Squidfish, don't be sad, you're depressing the camera. Yeah. It's like me, it's like maybe 5 of us around here, so small group. Trust me, my room is the rift. And I gotta get some more drinks soon. Rev, I'm so glad to see ya. I was just in Mike's stream the other day and he was talking about you. Working on all the fireflies and stuff. So you joined at a fun time. Working on my makeshift Noctil band. A mix of medieval troopers with autoguns and, well, degenerates. I am the most rifty of boys, so that is true. But always good to have you around. Well, I lost my black marker, so we're going classic today. No, that's the wrong color again. Wrong color again. Correct color this time. I am planning to run a list that is a lot, like at least 3 squads of 6 Noctilban. I really want to see how they go, if they're like kind of like US, at least the way I've always played them are US Paragon equivalents. In terms of role and combat effectiveness, I rate them about pretty on par with Paragons. I'd say Paragons are slightly better than Noctilban. And that's the fun with Konflikt, though. Units do have their equivalents. Found that black marker. Noctilban, is that how you say it? I've been calling them Noctilban this whole time. Yeah, well. So let's paint up this pistol. The satchel. The grenade can be Stell. I need to touch up his shoulder pad. I have a brush in my mouth. So yeah, this is more or less just a test of this to see how it goes. You don't have to apologize to me, Rev. I'm dyslexic as hell, and I rely on a talk to text most of the time for my communication. Plus, I'm drinking a bunch of Four Locos right now. Even if I'm going to sit here and talk to myself, I don't want to be sober. So we'll give a nice enhanced steel. I like that on my guns a lot. Just to separate the gun armor from the person. And now we have to paint the bat. But yeah, what are some of your favorite units from each faction so far, guys? I mean, I'm still a big fan of the Fireflies, and I gotta say, Stahltruppen. They're just something about the Stahltruppen. It's just classic, and I want more of them. My goal is when I get paid, just because I love both of those Stahltruppen and Firefly so much, is to pick up the intro box. Because then I can complete my Firefly forces, get all the extra units built. A couple flamers for the flame teams, a couple of officers and medic, and get some Stahltruppen. I mean, now with that and the Rail Panther, I think my Axis army is coming to a spot where it's going to be pretty much set for whatever I need it for. Other than extra stuff I'd just like to have. So I could then go into another army. The only question is, do I want to go Soviets, Brits, or Japanese? I've been leaning towards the British. Their robots are pretty cool. I don't know how many of the other factions you've played yet. Otherwise, I've been working on this and then the new channel, Aluminum Foil. I can't wait to paint this banner guy, but I need another drink before we do that. So I think after this, we'll try to batch paint a section of troopers. Because I'm just looking at this guy right now, and I'd say I got a color scheme pretty decent from what you guys could see. So the idea behind these guys is they're also going to be Noctilban from the Baron's art section of his army from Bohemia. They have mutations. They just cover them up in armor. And I mean, obviously, a machine pistol is a machine pistol, so it should blend in pretty good. I just like to black out the mag and the barrel quick. There we go. So the goal is to get them painted today, maybe based. We'll see. So let's work on the next 3. Or do we want to try to... I really want to paint the captain. But look at this guy. So I'm going to grab a quick drink, and then we'll get started on the next set of guys. We got a lot to paint today. But I need a refill. Oh, let me run to the run. Just watch my hand. I promise I'm healthy. Nope, I got the soap in my mouth. It tastes like crap. I'm back. Got more Four Locos and a tiki cup. All right. We'll paint the captain, and then we'll start batch painting the rest. Except for the other units that are not involved in the Noctil brigades. Yeah, let's make him a little more buffer. He wears his tunic, like a good soldier does. Every good soldier should have a tunic. But I'm thinking we make him, instead of painting like a tunic over the top, the details, it looks like he might be armless. So we go flesh. All right, let's get back to painting. So it does serve the Baron. Should I stick with the red cape or should I give him some kind of green? I do kind of want to look into Nachtjäger. They're just not high on my priority list just because I have a group of Falcos. So for air assault infantry, I kind of got them covered, but the reason is I like fireflies. Falcos are kind of like fireflies. I use them like fireflies in a way. Drop them behind a big unit, Panzerfaust them. But I do really want some Nachtjäger. Because I just think they're cool. And again, we're talking to Mr. 72 Totencore. I don't know. Have you tried any of them yet? I mean, I've tried the Noctil Band. My friends tried the Noctil Band, and I've always treated them like Paragons and as a Paragon level threat. And that's honestly worked out well for me, because I know to hit them far, get them eliminated, then move on to the next target. Oh, that's terrible looking. But Nachtjäger do have that kind of like dive, get into close quarters combat and fuck them up. Because they'd be good for hunting, killing. Because that's where, if you need something with pin, and I'm not sure if the Nachtjäger have pin on their stuff or not, that's where the problem lies with the Falcos. Their assault rifles are 2 shots each, which is good, because you can put down a lot of fire down range, and you get access to Panzerfausts. But if you miss your load... Yo, what's up, Doug? Eric! Good stuff. We're just painting. So far, I'm just testing a couple color schemes. We're painting this knight that's going to be for Konflikt. I already got this mutant done. This guy right here is like 4 separate kits. This kit's from More Games It's the gun. So are the legs. Backpacks from a completely different kit. The torsos are from something I can't even... it's not even in production anymore. And the head and the arm is Warhammer. Good to see you, Doug. I was wondering if you would show. I was just in the middle of figuring out what color to paint his cape. Also, we're drinking a bunch of Four Locos. Except I put it in this cool tiki cup. Well, Eric, you've come to the right place. There's no better kit basher than Kosmic. And I can prove it. Hang on. Holy. I mean, look at this thing. What is this thing? It's all right, Doug. We just got started. But, I mean, look at this thing. This is a kit bashed Inferno spinner. You can tell from the 2 flamers. This pod I got at Adepticon from a broken 3D printed Sentinel. 2 turrets for the shoulder pads. Milliputs for the hoses. Some tank I found lying around. Literally sprues for legs. And these right here, super glue caps. Oh, everyone loves it. Hang on, gotta touch up. No, I think it's it's one of my favorite models just because of that. The only other better models I have are the ones I sent to Mordian. Anyway, we're just here talking Konflikt. Our goal is to paint everything today. Maybe if I'm feeling cheeky, we get it primed. And I just want to riff about Konflikt and how it's such a good war game. It's honestly, other than the higher sci-fi, do you think there'd be too much red on this model if I painted the cape red too, with the red plume and the red boots? I don't know. I think it might be too much red. Make sure to let me know when I'm not in frame. Purple cape. Mark! Deus Cluck! Deus Cluck! Oh, right. The chicken, the octopus, and the worm. And now the pufferfish. All right, Eric, I'm trusting you on this. Evan has reacted to me preparing to stream. I hope he's not going to ban me for posting on the wrong channel again. Everyone's... Okay. So, Eric, I'm going to trust you on this. You were right about the dragon. You were right about the marble flooring. So you gotta be right about the purple cape. Okay, there's too much red on this model right now. It's the perfect time to let it... Oh, I'm not even ready yet. Hang on. So, we're working on some models. In a minute here, we'll put on some music, more music. You guys hear any of the music? We're priming a marker. You know, I did think about doing a cooking stream, and I was going to call it Kosmic Beating His Meat, and then I was going to tenderize some steaks. Well, I mean, I already got the purple marker primed. So, I mean, if it all goes wrong, it's Eric's fault, and then I'll cry forever. Oh, I guess it's not that primed. It's kind of got... Squid Herder! Daily reminder that this is Tiki is still dead, and Mordian accepts is fake. Did I read that right, or did I drink too many Four Locos? I'm just happy to see the squad here up in force. Even we're a small bunch, but we roll deep. All right, purple marker. Death or glory. The last time I painted purple was for my Rogue Trader detachment. and the Night House. And purple, white, and yellow are the worst colors. That's all right. See, once the Four Locos runs out, I have some Twisted Tea to bring us back down. Also, I don't think this is going to do it. We're going to have to go to Plan B. The purple paint. It's just not coating the way I like it. It's just a marker. It's new. No, we got this. We got this. I want a darker purple anyway. I think that'll accent better with the red. Yeah, that accent's way better. I mean, it makes sense. They're Noctil Band troopers. Purple is night. You can't be rocking up with a big red-green cape. Yeah, I like it. It's the color of royalty. I like it. I wish I had a better camera, and I believe me, guys, if this keeps up, I will invest in a better camera so we can actually see all the everything I fucked up on. Okay, you don't need a camera to see that I got some on the cape. Let me just get my thumb in there. This cookie brush isn't helping. I gotta get the back of his head. Remember to yell at me if I go off frame too much. But Doug, I really appreciate you showing up for a second stream. I let all of you guys, honestly. I mean, I just decided to do this because I thought it'd be funny. Mordian's gone. Kosmic starts streaming. But I can see the appeal. Especially if I can go from a higher quality perspective. I mean, Doug represents. He's an OG. So, I mean, we also got to show our new channel. Aluminum foil. Highly recommend checking it out. If you guys have seen my content for, like, the AI stuff, we do more of that, but, you know how I roll with it. AI with just enough human behind it so you don't have to feel bad. All right, back to painting. Gotta be honest, painting drunk is a lot more fun than being sober. I need some more chorus in my song. Doug, you're gonna hate the next few songs that I have for my main channel. But luckily, that's my main channel's problem. Speaking of which, let's swap to some different music. The Axis track is starting to run out. Ah! Eric, I am many things. I wouldn't consider me close to human. I work in the medical field. Humans can't do that. Yeah, more octopus, I guess. What? No, octopus, not squid. Oh, you cuddlefishist. Hates the cephalopods. That's what this guy is. To be fair, I started drinking early so I could be fun for the stream. Also, in case I have to talk to myself, because let's be honest, it's just me here mostly, and I kind of suck. All right, we need more purple. All right, we're gonna start batch painting soon because I'm gonna get sick of painting these pretty quick. We can only discuss the chamber of... Oh, Jesus. That's true, because we can't discuss the octopus, because as we all know, the octopus is a creature we cannot discuss. Eric, you're going to become a regular in the MG community. I can feel it. Trust me. Oh, fun story. I think I met one of the Alexes from the community. I forget which one. It's like, I don't think Alex Wargamer, but the other one. At my local gaming club, because he caught me, and it's funny because I've gotten recognized a couple times by community members because I have a big old Morty and Glory sweatshirt, and I tried to display it, emblem out, channel branding and all that for my main man, and I get caught every time, and it's kind of funny because I'm like, oh, you watch the channel too? Are you a member? And they're like, yeah, I love Morty, and then we go back and forth. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, his opinion kind of sucks on this. He's kind of a salty boy. And then I bring up the fact that, oh, by the way, my name's Drew. I'm Kosmic Drew. And they're like, oh. That's happened to me a couple times. It's kind of funny. I'm my own little celebrity in my own little slice of the internet. Or, maybe they're trying to get away from me because I'm the octopus fanatic. But we can talk about me all I want. Conflict is what we should be talking about. And sadly, I don't think enough people will be giving it a chance as I hope. 40K is that kind of big thing. StarCraft, awesome game, coming in, looking strong, feeling more competitive. I think it's just because I've been here long enough where you can't not know my name. And honestly, I believe Mortian hates me and he's just too polite to say so. No, Mortian's a good guy. We've gotten drinks together. Though I do miss when Simon hates me as much as he did. I actually... not last Adepticon, but a couple. Last time it was back into the Chicago area is when I met Mortian in person. We got drinks and also met Simon. It was nice of Mortian to stay behind, even though he was feeling late, because I ran to the can. I didn't expect him to stay. I just expected them to take off to go do their stuff, but they stayed behind just to make sure my Krieg stuff didn't get tampered with. So I do always appreciate that. Let's see what we're going on with. Should we throw in some aluminum foil? Let's do my... All right, let's see what's going on. Sorry, I've been painting. You've worn your Tiki sweatshirt to a few stores and nobody knows who he was. Rip. That is a crime. I even have his mug. The Tiki mug. Tiki's mug. Everyone should know who Tiki is. Squid Herder. Yep. Eric. Trans Liberty from Mark Eric. So going to my nice and selling K47 because my friend and I play it every weekend there. We just need that is the exact thing me and Jenny have been doing. Maybe not every week, but I do like to go to the game store just to expose it. Everyone comes to the table, asks, "What is this game?" And I like to tell it, and I basically give them the rundown. This is Konflikt47. If you've ever played or heard of Bolt Action, this is a continuation of it. Blah, blah, blah. But every time, they're always coming in because you 40K, you expect to see 40K, but it's like something about Konflikt hits so different. You see the mechs, you see this World War infantry. It's like two, 3 different eras across one board. And that's what 40K should feel like, but it doesn't. It really doesn't, unless you really push hard for it. But it's like something about Konflikt just feels and looks different. It always catches people's eye. And honestly, I think the longer Konflikt goes out, and I think it's going to take up a good spot. I don't think it will replace 40K. I don't think anything can stop 40K. 40K is one of those too big to fail problems. It's not going to go out like War Machine, no matter what we say about it. That's just a fact. It's one of those too big to fails because they won't let it. They'll always, so once in a while, then they'll always turn to the internet, give us something that we want to bring us back in before, turning it around and using it against us. I want to rant again about the Yarg thing. Yarg's back. Yarg was never supposed to be Yak. Yarg was supposed to be dead. Graves was supposed to take over. I made Graves first. Mind you, Fillmore Graves. They made some chick on Mr. Plow. And don't get me wrong, it was awesome. And then they brought both of them back. It was going to be great. It was going to be awesome. We're going to have all these cool things. We're going to have all these cool things Guard can do. But because the combo looked too broken for Guard, we couldn't have it. Now, if it was Calgar on Mr. Plow, I bet he would have 3 times the mortal wounds, and he would have gotten a buff. It's like we can't have nice things in the Guard, and things are not pointed appropriately for the Guard. There's no way a Centaur should cost as much as it does compared to a Chimera. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to run Yarick and Graves, and I encourage everyone to run it, no matter if it's meta or not, just to show that it exists, just to make Games Workshop fix it. Because Guard is the community that needs to use the units that we have just to show off that they do work or something. I'm a firm believer the fact that nobody used Dreer was the exact reason why the Games Workshop never touched Dreer. They do fear us. Yeah. And I think K47 is going to get into that weirder part of World War, but it's perfect for anyone who likes that kind of stuff because you can get as weird as you want or as war as you want. Mornian got that UFO. I got a giant gorilla that shoots rockets at a cyborg zombie T-Rex. How is that not eye-catching? I mean, those are kit bashes, but yeah. And I think it's only going to get better. Warlord succeeded where Trench Crusade failed. And I'm going to bring that part up as soon as I finish this guy and get started on the next one in P. You know what? I'm going to be the one that rants today. Morning always thinks he's so good, but his opinions are so one note. I give him shit. No. As much as Tim says, he always tries to re-elaborate on the same points. And then I tell him to shut up because that's my job. It's not even that he's right for wrong. Rat in glory. Also, let's not forget, Tim's a racist. And I'm not. According to Reddit. Then again, if Tim does go full racist, I mean, the community is already ready to go. We got the Hugo Boss. I mean, look at Doug the Undead here. Ask him how he feels about his Argentinian grandfather with the funny mustache. It's it's truly only on Reddit. Fun fact. I spent a 420 at a supper club on German night for a brother of mine's birthday. That shares a date with a specific German leader. It was very funny. So I think I shall use the restroom as soon as I top off the plume. Take a look at this guy, make sure he's mostly all painted. He looks mostly all painted. Wouldn't you guys think so? There. I'm going to let him dry, come back to him in a bit, and we're going to start batch painting the batch. So first I'm going to pee, fill up on 4 Locos. I'm going to put on a song from Aluminum Foil, my second channel, with me and my buddy Doug the Undead here. Some Soviet music. You guys like Russia. I wish I could show the music video. I wish I was cool like Mordian, who actually had a stream. And then we're going to start batch painting these guys, or I can paint the flag if you guys want. And then we'll rant about some more stuff because I'm feeling in a mood. I got a few drinks in me. I'm ready to rant. Concrete choir, gray on gray, rust in the stairwell, smoke for the day, all day pissing in a borrowed room, boots on the carpet, beating out doom, raise that red static skyline, let it burn in my eyes again, I was born in the fall line, wired to tremble, break, transcend, spin me faster, past the fall, through the golden chrome and salt, red static skyline, tattooed in my head. Coming! So we all know me in the community. I'm the guy who tries to always push the hype. But I think today I shall be the salty one. Oh, right. I got a link aluminum foil. You've already seen my channel, lads. But for the rest of you that enjoy the conflict stuff, I mean the music videos I do, the AI stuff, I'm working on this project is called aluminum foil. Anything that's technically not related to my standard channel is going on there, and that's where I'm practicing the rest of my techniques and stuff. I have a very big... Apparently Vietnam likes aluminum foil, so boys, are you ready to go on tour? Tour in Vietnam? It's going to be straight fire. All right. What do you guys think we should do? Should we paint the flag or some troopers? Ugh. Flag it is. Look how cool this guy looks. And honestly, the more I think about it, I think Red Stack Skylines probably hit just the mark just perfectly. I went right into Hyper Fighter too. That's funny. All right, let's get started. The other this song's also aluminum foil. Something I worked on called Supersonic Hyper Fighter. If you're a freaking weeb, you should pretty much enjoy it. I got purple on my marker. I got to swap the tips. All right, Trench Crusade. You think I would be all about it? I'm a Krieger after all. The whole 3D printing thing, the whole things with them, just kind of really fucked Trench Crusade. And yeah, I was planning for more to actually play it. The fact that it's a skirmish game doesn't turn me off as much as I just don't know what happened with it. Hey, don't let our Vietnamese fans hear this, Doug. They'll turn on me. There. Take that. Sorry, I was trying to get the paint back into the marker. Let's be honest, boys. Why am I, the biggest imperial-fearing, trench-loving, World War I history buff studying, crusade following person am not into Trench Crusade? What is about it that I looked at it, thought it was going to be hyped, and then decided, eh. Why? Just something about it, boys. It's like their production, the way they handled the things, it just was off the point. Something, but Konflikt is very community heavy, community focused. It's Warlord Games. They love the people that play their games. That's the difference. Not corporate, not trying to speed run things, not trying to become a massive brand. They just exist, and if their stuff works, they're happy for it. If it doesn't, well, I guess that sucks, but it's okay. And that's why I want to get the Storm Rising. Not Konflikt. Trench Crusade does feel like I was back in high school talking to the emo kid, and it's like, look at this edgy notebook I have. And honestly, it was kind of cool, but it's like, you're trying way too hard. Yeah, the lore didn't was going halfway. It's like, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. What? Why? How? What? Why? Oh, this is stupid. It started off so well. It had so much potential. Honestly, they might have been better just staying as vague as they could. And just focus on the events of the world. Maybe next stream we sit down and we read Festum Europa. Because now I'm on too much of a rant. I'm not getting anything done. And I'll be honest, I love the principle of Trench Crusade, well, everything where it's going, but it's just something about it just didn't seem or feel right. And I'm the guy who dresses up as a Kriegsman. Konflikt has the perfect mixture of darkness, campiness, fun, and seriousness. You can get as serious or as funny as you want with Konflikt, and it both feels correct. Doug's right. Never go full edgelord. But Trench Crusade's like, yes, hail Satan. The demons are here. Where Konflikt's like, yes, there's a rift, but also Stahltruppen. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, something in my brain looks at Trench Crusade and be like, man. Like, I was almost on board, and if it picks up, I may pick up a kill team up for Trench Crusade. I already know the faction I play. Obviously, you know me. I'm very much a Crusader type, so New Antioch, but I'd want to go Red Brigade. I like the idea of Red Brigade. More or less volunteer, suicidal. They are on a mission to purge hell or die trying. I can get that. It very much falls in line with Krieg. But Konflikt has that perfect mixture of between... Like, look at the US. You can lean into your full-headed, super crusading fanatics. FDR is back. God is with us. We must purge. We must crusade. Or, straight up, it's just time to kick ass, spread freedom. Or even you just think you're just the good guys. Either morality is fine. And none of it feels out of place. Like, you can picture a squad of troopers being like, you got one fanatic who's all like, FDR has returned from be sent by God. And another guy being like, you're a fucking heathen. And either way, they're both out there fighting the Nazis. Or fighting the Japanese or the Russians. And it doesn't feel like it contradicts each other. It feels like that's a great internal struggle. And that's the best part of K47. Something about it's just like, I can tell my own story. Like, look at these guys, right on my table right here. Sorry, I should paint them, actually. They follow a green vault person called the Baron. Their job, they're a bunch of reservists in the protectorate of Bohemia and Bavaria of the Germans, well, I guess the Reich's gone, so the New Republic. They're survivors of Operation Pluto. They know the Russians are there with their control towers, and they're trying to liberate their land. So a lot of them are a mix of whatever the crap they could get onto. So I'm using a lot of bolt action stuff. And yeah, it feels like appropriate. You think your liberators come in to save you, and you realize, oh, they have mind control towers. I don't want to have my mind controlled. They're probably not going to side with the Russians anymore. That being said, it's like that. Or the U.S.'s like infiltration by the Green Vault makes a lot of great story campaigns. Like, I have a force that's... So my U.S. Army is basically a group of Rift researchers sponsored by the OSS, which is basically the Office of Secret Service or Intelligence at the time, going to Hollow Earth to do a research mission while a rogue, crazed Green Vault Axis scientist is doing the same thing. Because if there's a chance that any of this exists, I mean, you can't. It's like that movie Men Who Stare at Goats. Well, we pretended to have a psychic program, so the Russians actually developed a psychic program, so now we need a psychic program. It's like, yeah, well, a crazy German scientist thinks he can drill to the center of the Earth to harvest the rift. Well, I mean, just in case it's real, we better send a team to do the same. Turns out they were right. Plus, who doesn't love Journey to the Center of the Earth? And who also doesn't love, like, for old Godzilla, King Kong movies? Yeah, dude, Agartha or bust? Alright, we're gonna get this flag guy painted up, and then we're gonna start batch painting the rest of the main shock troop infantry for the Noctilmand. And then we'll continue our rant. Because I guess the rant is good. The Four Locos is not. It's kicking my ass. I'm washing my hands, I swear. Alright. Honestly, I never thought I'd get this passionate. I could see why Mordian became a salt streamer. Oh, hang on. Don't listen to that. Yeah, but that was all aluminum foil. More stuff from aluminum foil coming soon. I think I linked the link. Let's listen to the new Stahltruppen song. By the way, March of the Stahltruppen from Neuro, if you guys remember, he gave me permission to rework on it and re-release it. So expect that coming soon. Boys, Lad is a Chad. I know he had his moment and left the community, and I know one day he will return, but love Neuro. Great guy. Wish things panned out better and his life goes better for him. But, yeah, March of the Stahltruppen coming back. But until then, forged in steel, hardened in blood. All right. I think 40K is... The problem with 40K at this point is it's too much of a well-known commodity. People come into the wargaming hobby. They're going to come into 40K. It's the most mainstream. It's the most available. It's the easiest to find games for. And then you're going to have a miserable time because you don't have $4,000 to spend on the competitive army. It's bullshit. By the way, does anyone know how I should paint this flag? I'm going to just finish touching up the pants while someone figures out how to help me. And 40K suffers from like that same problem as like any competitive shooter. My buddy Josh is having me. Yeah, no. Neuro is doing better. I've been talking to him. Neuro's a friend. I mean, I would also try to... If I didn't see you guys for a while, I'd also track you all down. Neuro will return when he's ready. And I will let you guys in on a bit of why the songs he did. And honestly, I think his stuff was actually better than mine. Except for Fireflies. No, his production was pretty good, especially on March of the Stahltruppen. Outpaced Fireflies, I'd have to say. But I honor his reason. Not the AI that was the problem. It was the... He respected Warlord too much to want to use their license for his own benefit. He wanted his stuff to be recommended for his own personal things, not somebody else's. Okay, so this is a group called like Renegade Command Squad from Adepticon. I got these guys from a resin, all resin. Ah, here they are. They're from Wargame Sceneries. Let me get that in focus. So, Renegade Commanders and Renegade Brawlers will be the Noctil Band, and they're all going for my K-47 army. So, yes. And before you say anything, Eric, my Stahltruppen are literally carrying an Age of Sigmar banner from the Ground Marines, the Sigs Marines, the Stormcast. It's so terrible that I had to come up with two nicknames to remember what the hell they were. So, let's get back to Konflikt. Noctil Band. I think people are underestimating them. American Paragons are really good, and Noctil Band are like Paragons, almost Paragon diets. But they still fulfill the same role as Paragons do, and I think they can perform it just as well. Which is why I want to run a game against Jenny with 3 squads of Noctil Band as like my primary army. What do you think? Red flag, gold trim, green skull. Sorry. I'm sorry. Angry. Well, Eric, I want it to be the color that you want it to be. Or, more importantly, I want it to be the color that Doug wants it to be. Doug's probably playing a game right now and can't talk back. You know what I wish? You know who should be here? Spriggs. Let's do Toilet Hooch. Well, Doug, this one's for you. Toilet Hooch. It's the song we wrote about Dobby. That piece of shit. Tiki Cup! Alright. I'm thinking we use a marker to try to gold the edges, red in the middle, green on the skull and the lightning bolts. Remix of Toilet Hooch coming soon. I know you guys love this one. So, once again, Army Painter, Speed Paint markers are what we're going to use to save this banner. I'm at 90% of it. First, I got to dot those I's once they're ready. I agree with Eric. Look how much precision I can kind of get on this. So, just because I like talking about myself, let's talk about my Axis army. We all know back in World War II, there was a Bohemia and Movaria. We all know of Bohemia. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Holy Roman Empire. So that's where my army comes from. A lot of reservists and stuff. The Baron came into charge of the Protectorate after the Greenvolt overthrew the Axis. So the number one problem that Bohemia and Movaria had, and which is why they rebelled, is because, well, number one, the fucking Reich started basically forced laboring them, and were more concerned about taking their stuff for German use and not letting them to their own. So you could imagine if a different regime rose up, I don't think you would care if it was Russian or a different German or something. If you get a chance to take a shot at your subjugators, I think we all would take it. So that's where my army starts off. And they also go from post-Operation Pluto from Konflikt 47 when the Russians took Prague to try to march on Dresden, where the rift was. So we all know how that went. Commissar Graves song. I think in a minute here, I'm just about the point where we can put on some of Doug's old music again. Because the boy, Doug the Undead here, is the fucking goat. So the red is started. It looks messy for right now. But that will be fixed while it dries. See, the problem with Kosmic drinking, well, one, I'm ADHD, and two, the fact I have the liver of Lehman Ross. Meaning anything that goes into it, you give it like 10 minutes, it leaves. Yeah, I'll open up the Bandcamp thing. We'll run through your songs again. I love them. Especially the Blood Frenzy or the Blood Feast, the one about the zombies. Easily my favorite. But first, the Commissar Fillmore Graves song. Like, look, Games Workshop stole my stuff. Blood drunk. Well, I'm already drunk. And I think it would fit these guys pretty perfectly, honestly. I mean, look at this motherfucker. I wish I had a 1080p camera, but I mean, look at this guy. Can't tell me that he wouldn't jam out to it. Hang on. I see a detail that needs to be corrected. My ADHD won't let me do it until dark. Always black out your barrels if you don't drill. Be honest with me, lads. Who the fuck drills their barrels? I think pretentious jerks drill their barrels. Bad news, lads. I lost my gold. I'm going to look under my table. I gotta hold my breath. There's too many chemicals down there. I'm sorry, Squid Hunter. I forgot what we were talking about and then I asked. Yeah, that's true. And honestly, if I had a drill that would work on my barrels, I'd be the pretentious prick that does it soon, so I'm no better than you. I found my gold, by the way. It's on my table. I was looking right at it the whole time. As you can tell, the alcohol has now entered my bloodstream and has made its way to the brain. Its current projection is now suppressing things and releasing the chemicals that make me happy. But remember, I do not rely on this kind of thing, so I cannot be considered an alcoholic. I am also from the glorious state of Wisconsin. Therefore, drinking is a natural pastime. I highly recommend you all to come to Adepticon next year, which also takes place in my glorious Wisconsin. Let me put it in a way that us Morty and Glory fans would understand. It's the right place to be. That being said, I am now going to send Doug here a box of German youth infantry from Bolt Action. Honestly, some days I wish I was kind of a YouTuber like Fortia just because I could be more cringe than him. No, not really. I like medicine, and I like helping people, and I broke the banner. Alright, we'll paint it by hand then, and then re-glue it on. Gentlemen, I have broke this. Please lambast me in the comments about how much of an idiot I am. Dougie boy, put on Doug's music with poor quality because I'm playing on a shitty mic that I bought for $30. Alright, I should try to get this right before the song's playing. The band is Doug's on the Undead's band, Undying Silence. The album is Until Death. The first song is This Chemistry is Danger. Please check him out on Bandcamp if you enjoy the songs. Link I will try to eventually get in description or post. We're going to go with something heavier because I am drinking. But be honest, guys. We all loved him. And Morty and Glory is a good place for us to consolidate around. He's charismatic enough for us to just appreciate him. And it's because of us that he's succeeded. Which is a good thing. No person survives without a strong community. And honestly, I'm happy to be a part of his community. Yeah, Deus Cluck. Chicken Detonator! Chicken Detonator! Deus Cluck! Deus Cluck! Deus Cluck! I loved your Russian song. I felt it captured the conscript stuff perfectly. And after Doug's stuff, we will play it. Yeah, I watched it right away. You saw I put a comment on it, or at least I typed up a comment and maybe forgot to post it because I'm drinking. I also really have to pee and repair this flag. So that actually, no, I think it work. Gentlemen, this is glue. Oh, hang on. As long as the paint's undone. Doug, I love your stuff, man, how metal it is. If you want, I can get it uploaded in raw footage. Aluminum Foil could host it and it just not edit it. But, you know, it's your stuff, but I love it. Yeah, no, Blood Drunk's still my favorite. All right, gentlemen, this is the Zip Kicker. Then a couple puffs for me. Oh, yeah. No, not really. Could you imagine me sniffing the glue on stream? Honestly, I don't mind. Okay, might be dangerous, but we could go into medical story time if you guys want. Keep in mind, all information according to HIPAA violations would be redacted, and only information used for educational purposes would be provided to public. Used for medical education and content warning. This is dictated by several government official and organizations of the world of the health organizations. Now, with the disclaimer out of the way, I shall pee. All right. Doug needs me to say the song because I'm a good person. The band is Undying Silence. The album is Until Death. Concert for the Deaf. With the F, not the DH. Please thank Doug for his awesome beats as I turn this up. If it's annoyingly loud because my camera's poor quality, please let me know. But yes, Chicken, I heard your song. I love the Conscript songs. They're great. Deus Cluck. Deus Cluck. Praise Saint Chicken. Fuck! Hang on. Arise, chicken! Arise, chicken detonator! Arise! Chicken, honestly, I love you. And I always think of Aqua Teen Hunger Force about the chicken. Mercantile McLean gets it! Mercantile McLean's the freaking GOAT! 100 points for Talibicland. We quote that all. Me and Doug quote that all the time. We're old. Adult Swim was the GOAT, man. Dude, my feed is right now full of Xavier Renegade Angel right now, so life is good. Carl is my spirit animal. Dead. Warping! Warp Angel! Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Glad to have you, man. We're painting a flag. You know, I think that's the only thing Konflikt47 needs more of is flags. The Russians have a flag. Why doesn't the rest of the factions have a flag? I should get a flag on one of my Americans. Could you imagine a firefly coming down with the American flag? I put everything in my mouth so I can hold it. Hang on, I'll do the song here in a second. The song is Birding Never Felt So Good by Undying Silence on the album of Until Death. And if I get it wrong, Doug has to twist my dick. Speaking of the old dick twists, has anyone ever played Rumble Slam yet? I got models for it, just haven't done a game yet. It's a wrestling tabletop game. And I think we will take a break to look at the models for it for a little minute. So I'm going to just paint the green lightning bolts on. So yeah, it's not just the green balls. It's the green balls. Dude, Carl is definitely my screen. Alright, well that dries so I can spontaneously go between corrections and exceptions. Let me show you the Rumble Slam figures I have. They'll make you guys incredibly hard. I really want to play Rumble. These are my Rumble Slam guys. I chose the Knights of the Square Circle. I'm going to get them in range. So I got buff knights, buff naked knights. Look at this guy. Honestly, I saw the two like nearly naked knights, and I'm like, those are my boys. And it's like two naked knights flexing, two goblins holding their gear and shit, and this guy who is a freaking ghost. I'm like, those are my wrestlers. It's enough. It's enough erotic wrestling. That's the perfect thing I want. So, I mean, I grew up playing a lot of the wrestling games, SmackDown versus Raw, WWF, Shut Your Mouth, stuff from anything from like the Attitude Era. And I went through that cycle of wrestling's awesome. Oh no, it's fake. I'm sad. To I don't care if it's real or not. Wrestling's awesome again. Oh, next song. Next song. This is the one I really like. Until Death is the album. Undying Silence is the band. This song's called Blood Drunk. I like having this fast sometimes, boys. I stepped on something. Yeah, no, I want to try Rumble Slam. Jenny there got their own units painted up and has the ring, so we got to play it sometime. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we've all played the wrestling games. We love making our characters. We love playing the thing. Let's get back to the flag. Honestly, I love dumb stuff here. But I need to fucking try to focus. So sorry if I'm talking, and sorry if I'm slightly off camera. I suppose I should keep talking. Rumble Slam I saw, and it's one of those games I wish was more popular because of the fact wrestling. I mean, how many of you guys grew up with wrestling? Like how many? Like 90s kids. Give me a shout out, man. Like growing up with like old school Dragon Ball Z, the hard rock metal albums on the thing, Attitude Era wrestling. We had it so good. Back when shit was just trying to be fun and go all in on it. I think that's what I miss. When things used to just be what they were and you just had fun with it. Sorry, there was glue on my marker. Yes! Aaron gets it. Back in the old WWF before it became WWE. I mean, come on. Anyone who knows the era, like you got your Stone Colds, Undertaker, The Big Show, Kane. Kane was always my favorite. The Big Red Machine. The song is Breaking Teeth. The band is Undying Silence. The song is Until Death. I mean, the album is Until Death. Fuck! I almost had it perfect for the stream. Next stream, I'll get it perfect, Doug. I promise. Dude, yeah, it's so fucked because it's like the Wildlife Foundation sued WWF and made it WWE. But WWF is so fucking good. Who thought we'd talk about wrestling? There's rumors of Lucha Underground coming back. I'd watch it. But yeah, the Attitude Era was so good growing up in the 90s. Yeah, Stone Cold and all the big names, every match, even the mid cards felt like something you wanted to watch. Now it's like you don't even give a shit. Like half the wrestlers you don't know their names. A lot of celebrities are coming in out of nowhere that you don't even know. Like who the fuck's Bad Bunny and shit. It's just not the same feel. I mean, don't get me wrong. Brock Lesnar, John Cena, all those people, great. Honestly, I was never expected to see how well John Cena was as an actor. Like, we all know The Rock. Rock's fine. A movie with The Rock is a Rock movie. They're fine. Honestly, John Cena, though, especially as like Peacemaker and stuff, I never expected John Cena to be as good as an actor as he is. I'm glad he did it. Yeah, no, Kane kind of went downhill without the mask, but I still find it funny that Kane became the mayor of some city in Kentucky. Somewhere. Yeah, rip Bray Wyatt. No, honestly, the newest stuff, the best stuff they did was like when, like during COVID, Cena and Bray Wyatt had their WrestleMania match. And there was nothing else like it. They took the fact that they didn't have the live audience and they decided to use that to make like one of the most memorable matches of that era. I still love watching like the stuff with like Kane and Undertaker being like how it's like, yeah, no, the whole Kane thing was never supposed to be as big as it did, but it did and people loved it, so they just went with it. And that was kind of hyped when they brought all those people back for like that last WrestleMania. It's like you get everyone showing up to run their fucking fade and go out. It's like even got Undertaker to come in and slam The Rock, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Kane with the mask, classic big red machine, was always more intimidating. It was just good. You need a monster. Wrestling. Like, I don't want to look at these new guys, and everyone's like a wrestler, but you don't feel like a monster. Weirdly enough, the COVID stuff was actually legitimate because they had to think. All right, the song is Breaking Teeth. The band is Undying Silence. That was the end of it. Anyway, that song was Breaking Teeth, band Undying Silence, album Until Death. Chicken Detonator, you said your new stuff's out, so let's do that. That's my song. It's the first song that comes up. That's funny as hell. Did you want Bloody Sleeves or The Workers? My wife is criticizing my flag. It's not done yet. We're talking about wrestling. I'm so angry I have to go pee. Please enjoy Chicken Detonator's song, Workers Pull the Motherland On. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Wife, eat your food, don't spend money, and be good at work. And don't criticize my flag. It's not my fault. It's the green vault. They need a green flag with green vaults on it. You're lucky I love you. More than anything in this world. Smoke and rift before us. Smoke and rift before us. No, Rev, I am 100% sure it's the Green Vault. Not the Green Lightning Vault, but the Green Vault. As in Augustus the Strong's Green Vault, back when he was in charge, I think it was Augustus II, it was a vault of green porcelain that he imported from China. Warlord took that and ran it with it, and honestly, it's the perfect cover for a thing, so we can go and visit the Green Vault. We should plan a Euro trip. Boys, pack your bags. I'm running out of... No, the camera! Warp Angel's correct. God, oh my gosh, I'm the conflict snob. Yes, it's Hand of the Green Vault. They're playing very much into Augustus the Strong as member of the Green Vault, even though the organization itself went back even further than that. Very occult, and I hope... So, Dust was one of those weird games that took more of the occult aspect. I wouldn't mind if Konflikt added a bit of like stuff like what Dust was doing. You know what game I'd also check out? Blackout. One, Pancreas No Works did a video on it, so it got me interested. And number two, it feels like almost tabletop Titanfall. Hyper lethal, elite units, and you can get a Titan. You know what's something that pisses me off more than anything? Apex Legends. That piece of shit Battle Royale was fun on launch, got shitty, had bad, stupid collabs that didn't even make sense, and they ruined it. And the fact is, I haven't seen a Titanfall 3. You know what the stupid devs went? They tried to make High Guard. I don't want a hero shooter. Where's my mechanized combat? This is why I went to Armor Core. At least they respect what I wanted. That being said, Armor Core's dope because I've been along. I love Gundam. We've all probably watched Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm a big Gundam fan. Okay, off topic. If anyone's watched any kind of Mobile Suit Gundam, please comment. What was your favorite, Gundam? I grew up on, Wing and Fighter G and stuff. But I think one of my favorites, one of the more recent ones, but not as recent, was Iron Blood Orphans. Got me into... After that, I'm I want to do the whole mercenary thing, so I got into Battletech. That song was Workers Pull the Motherland On.
Ladies and gentlemen, today, this is going to be...
Hang on. My stuff is auto-recording. This is Bloody Sleeves by Chicken Detonator. Yeah, hail Xeon! Hail Xeon, indeed. Sure Ashnable the goat.
The barracks were cold, but the rail line was waiting.
I always like how Gundam's the same but different. It's you got 3 different cannons going. Iron Blood Orphans has to be my favorite because it's post the rest of the Gundam, but it does the full circle thing. So Gundams have gotten... Mobile suits and Gundams have gotten so much better that laser weapons and projectile weapons, in further Gundams, they had during their Calamity War... My tiki glass got... sorry. So, back to my point. Iron Blood Orphans is in that fun, weird area where it's post, but free. So the weapons in most Gundam wouldn't work on the stuff from Iron Blood Orphans because they had hyper-laminated armor and all that crazy stuff. So they had to go back to ballistics and hyper-piercing weapons. Harpoon guns and actual bullets, and the main things that could damage mobile suits wasn't lasers, but actual combat. And I liked the story of Iron Blood Orphans. It was so twisted and dark when the more you think about it. The group of children and young adults going rogue, taking over a mercenary faction so they can helping a diplomat to secure their liberation from Mars. And stuff like that got me into Battletech. That is the exact shit you'd see in Battletech. I can't believe my wife hates the flag. Now I'm sad.
To slow down the fire, blood coats my sleeve.
Angry cosmic noises. But yeah, Elzion. No, if you haven't seen Iron Blood Orphans, highly recommend it. It's good. This flag isn't turning out as well as I hoped. It will. I will fix it as soon as I can. I don't know. What do you guys want me to talk about? Should I say something controversial and stupid? Or should I get a twisted tea out and, like, purge myself of these four locals? Holy fuck, bro. So the last time my brother is the fucking goat, by the way, got fucking wasted on vodka and Four Locos with his buddies. And I love this story because he literally woke up on a pool table wrapped around in the Soviet flag, like the hammer and sickle. My brother is the fucking goat. What does he do? He builds killer robots for his competition. He fucking trains high school kids to build killer robots. My brother is awesome. If anyone's truly the Flayer, it's him.
With blood on his chin, no one was ready. No one was chosen.
Chicken Detonator, if you're still here, I love the picture for Bloody Sleeves.
And the morning dawn came.
Anyway, let's get back to painting, or nothing will get done. I wish you luck. That's the conflict. I think Fireflies and the Firefly detachment should get access to Fanatics. You're probably wondering why Kosmic? Why should Fireflies have the Fanatic keyword? One, Fireflies can actually barney. They can go into combat. They're playing on the SMGs. I had to discuss this with a British player the other day, how Fireflies are actually good in combat. Oh yeah, Hail Zealand. Got Chicken Editor, your stuff is goated. And if you ever wanna be a part of aluminum foil, that's me and Doug's like AI generated band thing. So let me know, man. You're the goat. Honestly, man, I love your stuff. Your kit batches are great. Your army is beautiful. And anytime I hear a Chicken Detonator thing on the stream, I'm always like, let's lock in. Your shit is great. And honestly, I wish I was in Old World as half as good as you. If I had an Old World community there, honestly, if Old World takes off in my area, the first thing I'm doing is developing a branch of your army, man. Jenny's working on a Konflikt one. Boys, I think I've hit the point where I'm drunk and rather rant. But if that's okay with you, I'm good with it. All right, lads. I'm going to get you some facts. Actually, I have nothing. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. The Four Locos is in for effect. So, my wife hates the banner, but I love my wife. So I'm going to eat it instead. Should I eat the resin live on stream? Because my wife said so. Or should I just keep painting? Honestly, I am very drunk and I'm not painting the banner well. I do not praise you enough, sir. You are a shining exemplar of what wargaming should be. The community of Morty and Glory itself, and I can tell you because I'm a mod, praises you for your actions and enjoys your progressiveness, enjoys your prerogative and your campaign. Sir, you embody everything that 40K should be, that everything Old World is. So hats off to you, sir. Chicken Detonator. Deus Cluck, indeed. Your inspiration and your guidance is exactly what wargaming should be about. Your dudes on a quest of epicness. So I say once again, Deus Cluck, and I tell the chicken to arise. Arise, chicken. Arise, chicken, arise. So do not be coy with me. Do not be anything else, but accept thy fate. For thy is Wargamer. That is a good question. I'm actually going to give it to the one I just played, Bloody Sleeves. If you're talking both of the Soviet ones, I'm going to give it to the last one. I think that was what it was called. Sorry. Honestly, I should be nicer to... These 4 logos are fucking me up, and we're about to start into my Twisted Tea. Yes, Chicken Dinner, your songs are both good. Honestly, I will make sure to put some coinage into Mortian when he comes back for the painted streams. Honestly, anyway, let's talk about Mortian. I am proud of him, but it took him too long. 14 years or something to get married? I'm glad they finally tied the knot. And we all know they were going to. COVID was a hell of a bitch. If I ever sat down and told you guys my history through med school, it would be wild. I had an incompetent program director, a decent enough program. I'm dyslexic as fuck, and yet I still passed the class, and they fucked me somehow. And honestly, I tell all my coworkers it, and it fucking sucks. Honestly, it is the thing at night that haunts me. Gentlemen, I am a fat fuck. Though honestly, I should have joined the military, because at least then I could blame the government for any of my issues. But honestly, salute to all military members. America, fuck yeah. My buddy in the military went to Africa, and he's in the Guard. And I love the Guard. You and me we're all Guardsmen. But that is weird. Love him, though. Love him. Love him long time. That's not even the point. But the point is, no matter if you're private, corporate, blue collar, red collar, white collar, just fucking keep on keeping on, because that's the only thing you can do in life. Make yourself happy. Be happy. No one's going to make you happy. You got to make yourself happy. And honestly, I'm pretty happy. I have a good hobby. I have a loving wife. I have you guys. And I have good friends. So I think I'm winning. That's how you win at life, boys. You be happy. And I'm pretty happy. I have a good job. I'd have a better job if soon, once I talk to corporate and get things sorted, and go back to what I was my old job, harder but more well rewarding. But honestly, I love my job. I love being a EMT, firefighter, paramedic. I love helping people. I don't think I could become a full-time streamer because I like doing too much work in the field. I love helping people. It is. Hang on, I'm gonna look at comments. Natty guard, my people. That is true. We are natural guard people. You know I'm an OG boy because I started off in Forge World. Not 40K, not regular stuff. I didn't buy a box of Acadians or Space Marines. I started spending $70 on Kriegers. That's how you know I'm a fucking real one. I have the receipts of Forge World. I have a resin Macarius tank. Boys, we are not getting these all painted today. But screw it. We're having a good chat. We're getting a good start. On the bright side, I'll have more to paint next stream. So, boys, should I break out the Twisted Tea and go into it? Or should we just get back to painting after I pee? I'll figure it out. I could eat a muffin. Would that be stream entertainment worthy? Me eating a muffin? I think I lost it, boys. I think I did. Part of me just wants to run across the street to the gas station, get a bottle of Rumble Mints, and see how far we can take the insanity. Unfortunately, I only painted 4 models. Now I feel bad because this guy is nowhere near done because I am unsatisfied. But you know who is very satisfied? Doug the Undead. And now I shall release Doug's address online unless he says something, so you may all send him gifts. Joking. But on a serious note, would you guys watch a Cosmic cooking stream? Don't worry, Doug. You're my boy. I got you. I'm not gonna do that. But honestly, if these guys did, you'd probably end up with a bunch of wargaming stuff. True story. I sent this man some black beans for no fucking reason, just because I could. That's not even the worst gift I sent him. But then again, you've seen I've sent Morty and Glory freaking medical sample jars. When Morty starts streaming again, ask him about the jar of shame and how he got it. Yeah, bro, a food pantry would have been more than happy to have him. You motherfucker are complaining, you rich fuck. Twisted tea. Twisted tea. Twisted tea. Twisted tea. I want to drink some twisted tea. I want to be. Boys, I'm back. We're drinking something else. Twisted tea. All right, I'm going to lock in and start finishing up this banner so we can start painting the rest of the guys, but I think I got a little too heavy on those 4 logos. Does anyone remember how long we've been streaming? 2 hours, 13 minutes. Sorry, that was my name. I'm going to do that now just for fun. Anyway, I encourage you guys to check out our new channel, Aluminum Foil, and please tell me what you want. I am more than willing to do whatever it is somebody tells me to get content going. Check out Aluminum Foil. I am shilling. Alright, back to the point. Lads, there's 5 of us. I love you all. I pray for health and success for all of you and your kin for hundreds of years. There's 4 of us. Damn the 5th person who just left. All right. Anyway, back to the main point. Gentlemen, I'm going to touch up the banner and we're going to move on to batch painting. Whoever was number 5, also name you. No, I'm serious. I love you guys, and I thank you for staying as long as you do. But we should get back to the main event, working on models. Now, I'm honestly surprised how well Konflikt47 has taken off. You can go almost anywhere and you'll start to see Konflikt creators. Tabletop Command Post, Mike, Cornet Gaines. Morian has been a big pusher of it. And honestly, I, for the longest time, was the most 40k shill. Like, I tell Morian, yeah, shut the fuck up. Stop talking about Old World and Bolt Action. Nobody cares. Where's our 40k content? And now I'm like, all you're going to do is bitch about 40k. Tell me about Konflikt, review a unit, do anything other than what you're planning to do on the stream tonight. I will pay you money to not bitch about 40k and talk about something that makes me feel better because I'm sad. Also, yes, Deus Cluck, St. Chicken wills it. Natty Guard all the way. No, my opinion for 11th. Number 1, there's a lot of articles out there. Number 2, I can't read, so that doesn't help. Hang on, my boy Sub is messaging me. Bros! I think they want to play a game soon, so I mean, I love them. But I think I'd rather talk about Konflikt with you guys. See, I want right now, because I'm drunk, I want you guys to succeed in everything I have failed at. I want you guys to wake up every day and be like, yeah, shit's pretty good. And honestly, in my life, shit's pretty good. I love my life, boy. Wargaming, politics, and all that bullshit should not be the stressors on your life. No, Mark Talibek land. It's time to lock in like me. Get yourself a good woman. My wife's not into wargaming, but she respects my hobbies. And I respect her and love her. You are good. And if not, well, I can marry you to Doug. I think I'm licensed to marry people. I'm ordained. No. But no, seriously. The thing that sucks is lately the world goes to shit. We go to Morning Glory stream to hear some good news. All we hear is about how Games Workshop is shit and drama sells. It used to be sex sells, now it's drama sells. You just have to say the other side is wrong, and here's why. And I love Morty, and he's apolitical enough to me for him to enjoy his content. But I don't want to hear how things are bad. I don't want to hear how 40K is also bad. I want to hear how we pivot. So, I mean, the new shit's not great for Guard. Fine. We'll go back to the old shit. Lehman Ross battle tanks. Classics are good. That's the shit I want to hear about. Classic battle tanks are in demand. And I love the classic battle tank. Battle cannon, las cannon, some heavy bolters. The El Clasico is peak. Honestly, I think I did too much drinking, and I may have to stop. No, that's a lie. I'm from Wisconsin. I have a liver that could rival Thor himself. Oh, Glenn Lee! The GOAT! The legend! My boy! This guy I would die for, ride for, help bury a body for. If it came to it legally, I would report him to the police to disclose information all times, but it would be vague because I like this guy. Glenn Lee, welcome, man. I am drunk and we're painting a banner. Let me cover what we've done. So these are all the models I have primed. I may not get to all of them. You will not fall over camera. This is a kit bash I did for my Noctil band. Oh, who's that? Bobskin? Bobskin! Bro! Oi, indeed! Oi, indeed, my dude. Oi, indeed. I've just gotten a text, boys. Do you want to hear my text? Code Red. Critical need for Type A donors during emergency local services. Schedule with CBC to support patrons at blank website or this number. Hey, it's my wife. I love you, wife. Please eat your food. Don't spend money and be good. I love you. That's my wife in the chat. She's the best person ever. Yes, Doug, better than you. But thank you, wife. I value your opinion and your love. Honestly, boys, I'm going to just say something honest. Find yourself a good woman or man or whatever you're into, but find yourself a good partner in life and lock that shit down. Life is too chaotic to not be out with a friend or loved one. That is my advice. That is all I'm going to say on the matter. My wife is the best thing that's happened to me and is the only thing that's keeping me stable through these chaotic times. Also, I have my backup wife, which is Doug. No, that's terrible. Anyway, that's not the point. That's not what you guys are here to hear about me rant about bullshit. Did I just paint my base green? That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. I'm here to finish this banner and start painting troopers. And we're here to talk about Konflikt. Konflikt47. Let's get into that. System Europa was great. Honestly, it's been better than anything I've seen in 40K for a long time. Even the return of Yarick doesn't even compare to the new characters I fell in love with Konflikt. Let's look at Roberta Wells. Okay, I can't be the only one that has said anything. Roberta Wells, to me, reminds me like a female version of Mad-Eye Moody from Harry Potter, but honestly, I dig it as very much. She is a good character. She has her flaws. She has a lot of flaws, but she's a fun character, and I'm glad. Konflikt does so good with their characters. Dr. Zogling, Hans. I haven't heard anything about Slammer Samuel yet, but I'm sure we will. Drukov, Roberta Wells. Birdie the cyborg robot. Birdie the robot from the British is probably the best character in the game. Storm Hunter. Oh, yo, Josh. What's your opinion, homie, on gambling with your friends and your noodles? Josh, I really want some noodles right now. And yes, as soon as I'm finished with the stream, we'll go gambling. Boys, wish me luck, man, because fucking all or bust. We go all in here. We're the guard, man. We hold nothing back. Joshy boy, I'm so glad you joined for a minute. Yeah, I will be on with you guys in a bit. I gotta finish this painting first. That's Josh. That's one of my other boys. Oh, I guess I shouldn't dox him like that. It's Jajorn. Yo, Hans is back. Oh, another scorpion. Storm, if I am wrong about who you are, please, I don't know, just slap me. Or fucking... But I think I know who you are, and I respect you, and I thank you for everything. Yeah. Sojourn is a rapper. He does country rap. It's called crap. He also does a mix of jazz and funk. It's called junk. Russell! Boys, this guy is the GOAT. Russell W. Absolute legend. Anyway, I talked to you guys enough. Let's paint. You know what's a good song? Fireflies. US Fireflies. The best unit in the game. I love them. You know what I actually want to hear? Scum. All right, Fireflies first, then... Yo, Blood Pact. Blood for the Blood God!
In the shadows of the Sabbath worlds, we rise with fire in our veins. The mighty oath of blood and steel, unleashed a mass, will break these chains. We walk as one, uncleansed inside, fueled by rage and Korn's decree. Warriors born from the darkest night, unleash your wrath and the
I mean, front door. Sorry, boys, my knee hit the table. But yeah, Scum is a banger. Inferno! The face of war arise. Iron discipline. We conquer and we strive. We of corn. We are the horrors of the rage. The blood pact. Relentless. Dude, there's nothing that goes harder than 40k than John's Ghost books. Please read John's Ghost.
fields of death, embracing war, our sacred breath. Through the smoke and shattered dreams, we carve our path with fire and screams. The planets tremble beneath our stride, a crimson wave, an endless tide. Blood let us rise from the shadows deep.
Goodbye, slaughter. And greet. In our spoon, twisted dance under Korn's banner, we advance. He looks so good. Let's paint another guy. this mutant. Boys, I don't think we're painting all the models tonight. We'll have to go for another stream. Go for the scope. Go for the blood god. Bob, Kosmic, this is what you do when you disappear when you play video games? Who the fuck is Bob? Is that you, Sub? Or Andrew? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I'm absolutely blitzed. Four Locos was probably not a good idea. Please enjoy the music and me painting. It's you, Sub. Sub, why are you Bob? Also, I lost which model I was painting. Boys, this stream is not going as well as I hope it was going to go. But I love you all for it, so it's probably even better than I thought. Let's hear an octopus song. You guys like octopus songs, right? Starve, you're fucking killing me. Yeah, it does may not be. Where did my mama go? Dude, this is my first time drinking Four Locos, and as a Wisconsinite, I can say, you fucking bitch. The old Four Locos was better. Sorry, it's just my old paint handle. It does not stay as well as it should. Okay. Gentlemen, I need an honest answer from all of you. How much, when you're doing hobbies, activities, or anything, involves you using your mouth at some point? Honestly, I hold my brush in my mouth. I fucking hold my caps in my mouth. Sometimes I disinfect I fucking dry my brush by sipping it. So yeah, that's purple. I wish I was an octopus so I had 8 arms, but I don't, so I use anything I have. As you can see both of my hands, and I'm currently using my mouth to recap. Josh, you fucker, we'll play gambling with your friends as soon as I'm done with the stream. Unforgiven, the 949th Death Corps of Creep Regiment, Assault Regiment by Cosmic Drew. Remix version 2. Stop inviting me. I can't play while I'm streaming. I need to finish the banner first. Sub, I will freaking kill you. My friend Sub's inviting me to play a game. And I will be going to go play that game soon. Please enjoy a song that I actually wrote. Until the bitter, brutal end. Honestly, I love you guys all. And I'm really happy and blessed that you guys came to watch me stream. My dumbass. It's called Gambling with Your Friends. Imagine Lethal Company, but you're playing blackjack and hookers. And fire will defend until the bitter, brutal end. Let me show you guys how to paint a mutant one last time. We'll wrap the stream up pretty soon, but only because I am too drunk. That's a lie. For legal differentiation, Kosmic does not get drunk. Kosmic does indulge in alcohol, liquids, and adult beverages of appropriate age until a certain amount, and will cut himself off so he may have adequate time to rest to perform his adequate duties as responsibilities as he has. Whatever. I do my job. I make sure I can always do my job. This is my legal disclaimer. My lawyer says I have to say it. This is tea. Twisted. Hang on, this is my favorite part. Because it took me a whole couple days to write this. I hope you guys are enjoying the drunk stream because my producer says I shouldn't drink 4 Locos anymore. I told my producer to go F them, to go find buried treasure, and they told me to go find myself in the Alps. So let us continue. Anyway, let's talk about Konflikt. Honestly, I think the best part about Konflikt is because they don't have so many armies like 40k. Every army feels almost complete. Japan is the only exception. And Japan is about to get an overhaul if Morgan Glory is right about it. And I believe he is because he's just getting the information right from Warlord. And here's why I trust Warlord games. Unlike GW. GW is very much profit for it, corporate first. Warlord Games is war gamers. They're a group of war gamers that want to sell the games they want to play. That is what an organization should be. Do you want to play a video game by a corporation that wants to make a profit? Or a video game by a corporation or wants to push a political message? Or by a bunch of people who want to play the game they're developing? Why do you think indie's taking so long? Some guy makes a game he wants to play. And we want to play it too because we like that game. Anyway, I suppose I should talk about Konflikt more. Boys, we did not get as far as I was hoping on this stream. But we're a little over halfway, and we can lock in. Wait, what time is it? Joshy boy, I assumed we weren't coming on until 6:30. Oh, this one will bring you guys back. March of the Morning and 50th Rifles. The one I made, Version 2, the one I made for Timmy Boy. You're probably wondering why I'm allowed to talk to Morty in the way I do, and it's because I'm cool. And I know the fuck. Don't get me wrong. I love Tim. But there's a non-0% chance that I helped him in his massive success. You know, man. No, I'm joking. Bro, it's not even 5:30 yet. I still have I'm trying to do a 4-hour stream, but we could do a 3.5. Because I don't think I can do much more. But I love you guys. Orion's honor, the trees that die against the Taos Fury, they'll never die. There's a flame in heaven that they'll stand tall. This was one of the first songs I worked on, and this was the version 2. I wanted it to be more like a cadence. Glendale, I have good and bad news about Neuro. Number one, Neuro's my boy, so don't disrespect his name. Number two, Neuro had a very good reason why to remove his music, and it was personal. And I respect him for it. He removed his 40K and Konflikt47 music for a very good reason. And it was because he didn't want to build his career, build his YouTube stuff on other people's function. He did not want to be using other people's IP to build his own identity. I respect that. One should be wanted to be remembered for the feet of their own. That being said, while I respect it, I'm the complete opposite. That being said, Glendale, and I will play it after this, Neuro has given me full permission to salvage what remains of his songs and re-release them, because he's an absolute lad. So, and rather than have his stuff die out and get removed, he decided it'd be okay if I would continue with the legacy. Now, I have a different appeal. I'm making music for Konflikt47, not because I want to be known for that, because I want people to go out and buy Konflikt models and play the game. So next song will be March of the Stahltruppen. Neuro's song, he wrote it. He came up with it. His production was probably better than what I have. I had to go through clips of streams to salvage it. I put it back together. I memorized the lyrics from just hearing it enough and re-put it together. Honestly, I miss the fight between me and Neuro. Honestly, the Octopus and Cobalt thing was funny enough, but that was kind of more of low-key. That when we did the Konflikt songs, it was Axis and Ally, and people felt like they had more stakes in it. That being said, as much as I want to paint up all these extra models, I think I'll leave some for the next stream. Or tonight. There's plenty to paint and base. So, Glenn Lee, let me play you something of old legend. You wanted March of the Stahltruppen, don't you? Neuro's best song. My favorite song. Probably almost as good, if not better, than Fireflies. And I respect him for making it. Honestly, the funny part is, when he made it, I was also working on a song called March of the Stahltruppen. Sorry. Storm does. He searched for years through desolate wastelands and endless seas, but he finally did it and assembled it. Yes, Zero, I did. let me play you the fruits of my labor that will be coming soon to my channel or aluminum foil. I know the quality sucks on this, but don't worry, it'll be coming to the channel soon. I'm just working on the image for it. I am proud to announce Kosmic's recreation of Neural Production song, March of the Stahltruppen. I will now paint while this beauty plays.
In the shadow of the iron skies, where the echoes of the past arise, marching forth with resolute pride. In the Fuhrer we trust, there's nowhere to hide. The roar of vengeance, the thunderous blast. We forge the future, reigniting the past. March of the Stahltruppen. MG44, unleash the storm! Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no end! The echoes of history whisper command. In the wasteland of dreams, we make our stand. Infernal wrath in the muzzle flash, as fate rewrites itself in the ironclad. Through trenches of sorrow we march, with embers of glory under Brandenburg's arch. March of the Stahltruppen. MG44, unleash the storm. Form us to the bitter end, for the right shall know no In the shadows of dominance, we carve our fate. With the will of iron, we bring the hate. The skies rain fire as the weak fall away. In this unyielding march, we'll seize the day. Like wolves in the night, bound by the pack. Facing the storm, there's no turning back. The fallen embers of a world torn apart ignite the inferno that burns in our hearts. March of the Stahltruppen. MG44 in hand. Form us from Brandenburg's gates. We will conquer. March of the Star Trumpet. MG44, unleash the storm. Form us to the bitter end. For the right shall know,
Okay. Let me reply to chat. I'm cracked. Honestly, I'm one of the longest MG runners, but I'm not a day oneer. There are others that are more deserving of that. But I'm one of MG's longest supporters. A couple years ago, back when I worked on the ambulances, about the same time I started supporting MG, I remember his first streams. I was out in the station, out in the big city, just between calls, watching his stuff, talking about Death Riders and how I thought they had a pretty good niche. Now look at me. No, unfortunately, I'm not a day one, but I am one of his longest running boys. Actually, it was at 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago, at Adepticon, before I was married. MG straight up asked me, "Hey, Kosmic, we're drinking beer." He's like, "Kosmic, you and me, we've known each other a while. I got the vibe of you. You got the vibe of me. We've been in the community a while, and I need some more help. Would you be interested in being a moderator?" And I said, I would be honored. Honestly, no, I like Tim. Me and Tim share about, I'd say, 60-40 of the same brain cells. So no, I'm not a day one main. But I'm his ride or die homie. Boys, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I have the coordination to keep batch painting. So, we still have about maybe an hour into the stream. So I guess I'll ask you guys. Don't lie, Cosmic. You only have 2 brain cells, and they're both fighting for 3rd place. He got me. Hang on, I got water on my electric lamp. Hold up! I'm okay. So I'll ask you guys, do you want me to keep painting? Or should we talk about more conflict stuff? Or maybe do you want me to read the book or something? I can read the book. I can read the book dressed up as a Krieger if you want me to. But I think we got a good start for today's stream. Or hell, I can take you guys to my kitchen and we can cook something together if you guys really want me to. Otherwise, I think I might paint this guy with an axe. We just paint models one by one, and then I save the rest for the next stream or tonight when I'm more thing. So I'm going to take a pee, and then if anyone's got any opinion, just please free say it. I got to get some more twisted tea. Who messaged me and who has some chicken? Because I'm hungry. I am more than happy to give you guys everything I wanted. This is your guys' stream. Oh. What am I even painting? Noctil Band. So, I got these models at Adepticon. They're called like Rogue Brawlers. They're supposed to be like a Chaos Guardsman. They're from War Scenic Games. Like, here's the command team. I don't know where the other piece of paper was, but the rest of them are called Rogue Brawlers. So, as you can see, they look like almost medieval knights. Octopus! It's fun, Jacob! And so, the goal is to paint these guys up. They have auto pistols, which work as machine pistols. They're going to be my Noctil Band. So I'm going to have a mix of these crazy mutants and these armored forces. And they're going to march into Bohemia to fight the Russians with auto pistols and melee weapons, which will represent like tooth and claws and stuff. Hang on, I gotta tell my friend Dobby to go fuck himself. Go fuck yourself. Sorry. Doug! Oh, fun, Jacob. So, anyway, I gotta push aluminum foil again. I already played their music. But yeah, please come to aluminum foil. It's me and my friend Doug's here AI band that we're working on. It's enough AI to you notice it's AI, but it's also enough human where you don't have to feel bad about it. Like the lyrics are actually worked on by a person. It's not just auto-generated. The music's listened to, invented. There's too many choruses, but that's a personal problem, not an AI problem. I am trying to sell aluminum foil. It is our thing. And it's a great story. So for all 10 of you that are here, me and my buddy Doug were making fun of like AI stuff, and we thought we should start like a trap metal band. And what is like a rap metal band? And what raps and is made of metal? Aluminum foil. Boom. So yes, like all my music, it's copyright free, it's royalty free. I would ask nicely if you guys would include us in there so people can find the music, but if you don't, I'm not gonna be mad about it. So feel free to steal any of my stuff from my channel or aluminum foil and use it in whatever projects you want. It's royalty free, it's free to use, it's just some fun that we're having. It's not meant to replace music, but it does decent as a background check or something fun to listen to. Exactly. Glenn Lee got it exactly. The AI music is for the humor and just something kind of fun. It's not to replace real music. Now, if I want to say anything, if you want to guys support music, please check out Sabaton. It's one of my favorite bands. They do the historical war like power metal, and I hope to come see them when they finally make it to Wisconsin or Chicago. Because I'm in that Midwestern area. They were supposed to go this year by Adepticon, but something happened. I guess the tour got delayed. But I'd love to catch them on tour. Plus, I think Metalocalypse is doing a tour. Play See the Worm. I shall go pee and play See the Worm. So if you guys are ready for some classic 70s style love-making music, this song will speak to you. If I can find it. Stand by for Titanfall. Found it! Yeah, the Deathclock people are currently on tour, and they're supposed to come near me, like to the Midwest in May or June or something. They're coming soon. I don't know who they're with this time. Last time they were with Baby Metal in Chicago, but here's See the Worm. For music for war game painters. Thanks, Fun Jacob. You're the best. Wish you love. Love you a long time.
Slide now. Move slow. See the world. See the world.
I gotta get a better camera.
Nice and cool. Watch that world. Take a look down below. See the world. Easy now, don't rush, let the world roll. Feel that groove on the floor. Oh, that's the world.
Refresh my brain.
Come on now, stay cool.
More Twisted Tea.
See the world.
Oh, I like Twisted Tea.
Come on now, stay cool. See the world. See the world. Don't blink. There it goes. Watch that world. Smooth ride, low slide. See the world. See the world. Yeah. Right there. See the world. Let it ride into the groove. See the world. Yeah. See the world.
I'm back. I got more Twisted Tea. Here's the proof. Fuck. If you like that song, we should do Kodiak Funk. Kodiak Funk. This is another one called Kodiak Funk.
The broken year of Konflikt47.
It's one of my favorites.
When the etheric.
The greatest vibe of all music.
There was only one thing they feared.
Gentlemen.
Not a man. Not an army.
You're right, Barkatelepicland. This is more love making music.
With soul.
We'll paint one more model.
They called it.
Maybe two. I'm too tired to batch paint.
Kodiak.
Come on, who doesn't love to get funked? Fun fact, my friend buddy Doug got conceived to funk. Back when I made love to his mother. No, that's terrible.
Etheric war tanks on a shattered street are glide humming to a cold-blooded beat. Our cold engines whisper, this world is ours, while they tear down altars and poison the stars. But out of the smoke with a low-end ground Comes a thunder titan with a funky style proud. Chrome in his bones, lightning in his eyes. The Kodiak struts through their empire of lies. Strut through it. They brought fear, they brought flame, but they ain't ready for this kind of game. Kodiak lay down heavy, steel clad hero, keep the rhythm steady. When that bass hit a etheric chrome, dark tech kings lose their Kodiak funk, smooth and strong, turning war to a freedom song. From the ruins to the radio, funk and dominion, nice and slow.
Funk you up. We're going to funk you up. I will do the other worm song after this one. We're gonna paint a man with an axe.
Start to shake when the groove get loud. Tesla flash in cathedral lair.
Oh man, I see why Mordian has so much trouble painting now. I am the worst. That guy with an axe. Bah. Bah. Bah.
They had power. They had control. To the Kodiak. Hit them with that deep down soul. Stomp that line. Breaking dark tech, space and time. Every beat, make their war gods fall. Another one, Lord, let's stand Kodiak funk. Rolling bright, lightning swinging through the night. Every empire start to crack. When that Kodiak bring the groove right back. Bring it back. Bring it back. They built an empire out of fear and machines, but you can't program.
Yeah, my inner percussionist is coming back out. I got blood of a drummer in me.
Now the Dominion's burning low, while the Kodiak let that rhythm flow. Shield by the altar, blade in hand, king of the ruins, savior of the land. Their war mechs fall like broken dreams. When that funk rolled through their wicked schemes, they came with dark and twisted plans. He came with fire and a whole lot of jam. A whole lot of jam. Kodiak funk shut it all down. Every dominion lose their crown. Every stone make their empire jump. When the freedom have bring the righteous. Kodiak funk, proud and true. Saving the world with a soul.
Stand by for metric repair if I can find the glue.
That's the sound of the Kodiak. Running the joint. Running it right.
I don't know where my super glue went last. I've been touching music, but I think it's been out. Okay, where the hell did my super glue go? Found it. Behold the worm. Kosmic does the thing.
Do you see it? Do you hear it?
Hang on, I glued myself
There it
to...
is. See the worm. See the worm. Call the worm. Call the worm. All
Kill the worm. Well, everyone's gonna see this and just know that I'm. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to the worm song while I paint up this guy with an axe. Konflikt to the world. It's true. The worm was at every major battle of war. I will join you soon, drunk boy. I gotta finish this guy with an axe, and then I'll say goodbye to everybody who loves me. Unlike you, fuck boy. See the worm in Berlin. Behold the worm, Okinawa. All hail the worm. Behold, 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 behold the worm. The worm, the worm. All hail, all hail, all hail, all hail the Doug, I love you, man, but let the boys know what I'm doing. See the worm, everybody. It's not even one of my songs, Market Talabac Land. Someone else made it. The worm songs and the Kodiak song wasn't me. But let me play you something a little less unhinged. And one of my personal favorites. Kosmic, just an unhinged. He plays the range of characters in Star Wars that Doug got him into. I'm beginning to think you're not the person I think you were, Dobby. It was me who gave a giant sandworm that was very flesh-colored and looked like male organs to Mordian when I gave him Project Paragon. I would show you guys the clip, but he took down the stream because Mordian knows I like to watch the stream where I send him stuff because I need validation and I hate myself. Let's play Scum, because we're all scum. This is a song that I worked on called Scum, about the Savlar Kent dogs. Twisted Tea. Excellent.
We are the ones they send to die, not for glory, not
This is also one of Doug's favorite.
For numbers. My brother's foot, the witches in the trench beside. No names left, just filled their pride. From the first couple of brains out last man said the emperor plays when he saw her fight. That's who I miss. Come from the blood, one or seven.
Before the sun.
Tell the stars, we're still here. Waiting for death, with no fear. We ain't righteous, we ain't clean, but we kill better than your face and machine.
Shut up, Storm. I'll bust a rift. Can we go on another tangent? Are you guys in the mood for another tangent? Fuck Valorant. Bust a rift was something I came up with, and then he started using it after Mordian started using it because I made it up. Bust a rift was my thing. I'm going to email Warlord and let them know. Because they started saying it. The Sandworm is a Reaper miniature. Yes, Eric. It is from Reaper Bone Miniatures. It was pre-primed, but I reprimed it and painted it anyway. And then I put it in a pack, and it looked a lot like cocaine. I'm surprised it made it through British Customs. Honestly, some days I love sending Morty and Glory models. Other times he never uses them for almost a half of a year. And there's still packages he doesn't.
Saddler Third still alive, holding position. No supplies, no Medicaid, no hope. Still fighting.
Purple Worm goes hard. Still fighting. Still scum. Still fighting. Is there a specific song of mine that you guys want to hear? Otherwise, I'm just going to put on Shattered Fates. You know, we haven't had a conflict song yet besides the other one. You guys want a conflict song? You want my favorite one? Fireflies? Battle Cry of the Fireflies? Yeah, you do. I wrote this one on my wedding anniversary. So you know it's good. Fuck you, dog. It has just the right amount of choruses.
From the clouds we descend.
With the rifles in hand. Soldiers of freedom,
we fight for this land. Engines are burning, the heavens ignite. For liberty's cause, we bring down the fight.
Tyrants will stand, the shadow will last. The fireflies strike with thunder and blast.
Descending
From the sky, your battle cry. Oh, you're going to die. To U.S. fireflies. Thanks, Eric. How many people like the linebacker song? I did. If you watch the stream, I was driving home from Adepticon with Jenny and Jenny's partner when they announced it, Commissar Graves. And I'm like, I had to pull over to the nearest gas station to step out of the car and be like, what the fuck? If you ever see Jenny again late, ask them about that. I literally was driving them back from Adepticon, got 30 minutes in the place, had to pull over and sit for a minute to be like, what the fuck did GW just do?
Descending from the sky, hear a battle cry. No, you're going to die. To U.S. firefly. Descending from the sky, hear a battle.
We're playing now.
Going to die. To
Axe guy. She's almost done. And then we'll talk about Konflikt for a little bit, and then I'll wrap the stream up, and then we'll paint the rest on the next stream. I promise you guys, we'll do better. Honestly, did you guys have fun, though? You're telling me. Do you want me to bring out Commissar Graves right now and I can show you guys? I'll do it. Let me finish painting this. It's almost done anyway. Thanks, guys. I gotta be honest, and I gotta ask you all an honest question. Would you like me to continue streaming even after Mordian's back? Not like a replacement for Mordian, but like something like before or after his streams, or like on days he doesn't stream. Because I'm gonna be honest, Mordian's my bro, and I'm not trying to take his money. So would you enjoy like something like Company with Kosmic or Cosmic Crafts, like before or after? I'm just trying to get like a consensus. Because I want to know if I should keep doing this. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Maybe get on days that I don't work, or like Tuesdays and other stuff. Honestly, I would at you guys when I do. And because you said the linebacker song, that's up next. We'll finish the Konflikt songs out, and then we'll finish up the stream. And then I gotta go play gambling with your friends, apparently. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that, especially Glenlee. I want to start becoming a better creator, mostly to push Konflikt, if nothing else. Also, I encourage you guys, once again, I'll send the link to check out aluminum foil. Okay, that's what's the goal, to fill out the MG void. Anyway, this is my second channel. I was going to call it Kosmic 2. Honestly, I still think I should, because Kosmic Drew, Kosmic 2 makes sense. But this is aluminum foil. This is the collab between me and Doug the Undead here. And fucking Stormy. Anyway, I guess I gotta chill now, because somebody's gotta do some chilling. Where did the piece of paper go that I was supposed to read for chilling? Kosmic, you fucking... Kosmic, stop swearing on screen. I'm sorry, Kosmic. Find the piece of paper, you fool. I'm working on it. How about idiots about what your next plan is? I'm working on it. Damn myself. Just promote the stupid material. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry. I found it. A lot of these models are all from the Renegade scene, resin models from Wargaming scenery. The mask? Alright, hang on, let me get it. Is this the mask you were talking about? This one? My painted Krieg mask that I use for Adepticon? All one solid piece. I've done pretty good on it.
Marauder, one freedom for the flag will never fall back. Roughneck 1. America fights on liberty. Is ours.
Honestly, I'm not afraid to show my face. I just think it's more fun if I don't. All right, please stand strong for America. The helmet itself is all one 3D solid print. I think it's resin or FDM. Now let me bring it back up to my face. So as you can see, it's all one solid material. The only thing open are the eyes. This actually has a magnet. Hang on. As you can see, there is a magnet inside the snout that I use to connect up the hose. The helmet itself, I'll take it off so you guys can see inside of it, is one solid piece of foam I put inside of it. The eyes are left open so that I may connect the hose via this magnet. Let me get the set and we can do an example. Boy, this screen is very professional. Oh! Treatment detonator! If you're still here, I got something to show you. This is the hose. I did during, you can ask Cal Tom and stuff. Hang on. This is my respirator hose box. And I can put it on me with a belt. I can get my jacket if you guys want me to. I can do the full Krieg. So now the respirator box is secured around my waist. The magnet right here goes into my mask. And I twist it into place. And voila! I have the hose hooked up. And now, this is the new box I worked on for this year's Adepticon. And the best part, I have a little pouch. For example, I could take a model that I just bought, put it in my pouch, lock it up, reconnect my hose, sorry, I'm looking at the camera, not the screen, not the camera, my face. And voila, I got it for next time. Now, there was damage to the costume last time, which makes the hose not stick as well. I had to do an emergency repair before Katie and Sergeant Steele's tournament. I can put on the coat if you guys want, or at least show you the coat. It's on my closet. I am drunk. No, I am enriched with alcoholic properties of ethylene. We still have 30 minutes till the stream ends, so we got time for maybe painting one more model and me answering questions. You guys want to see the las gun, don't you? That's my chair. Get out of here, chair. the las gun. This is a fully functional las gun. Safety goes on and off. Trigger pulls. I really gotta update my hose. Magazine. Half charge. I don't go down with a full mag. Hang on, I gotta fix my hose. Bayonet. Detachable. This is mostly all resin and FDM. You can see by bolts. As you can see in the stock, this is putty reinforcing the sprue, reinforcing the clip that attaches the sling. Dude, imagine if I got banned like Mordian. It has an attachment point for the bayonet. As you can see, the bayonet actually has clips. A buddy of mine printed this for me. I paid him a good chunk of money. And this honestly was more fun in the Adepticon than my sword and pistol. I have a plasma pistol and a power sword. I'll bring out one of them. So yeah, las gun. Let me bring out the sword. Here's my power sword. It's got a skull on it. Woo! As you can see, I wrapped the handle in actual wire. These parts are 3D printed by sections. Each part of the blade is a different section, as you can kind of see here. Metal rods I put inside of it to keep it straight for swinging. It's a cool piece. I was originally going to use metal wire to try to secure it in place, but it didn't work out, so I ended up wrapping it in the handle. And then I crafted it so the handle feels really good in your hand. So the parts of the thing secure well. That's for my cosplay at Adepticon. So I'll either bring this or the las gun and pistol. You know, I might as well go through the rest of my costume because I'm really tired and don't want to go painting some more. This is my backpack for it. You guys like this? I made this myself. So this was an old canvas bag with no straps. The straps itself, I added in personally. This is a medical gait belt. It's a common tool I use at work. I re-secured it to these leather straps in a way that holds up and I can actually wear it. And then I got this purity seal to add on top of it. Throw this on my back, very 40K. I can secure it, the straps, when I want to, with these parts right here. It works perfect as a Krieg backpack. And it's got storage if I need it. Anything in here? No. Okay, cool. I know. A lot of hairy Kosmic leg. Well, I suppose I should go over the main piece of the costume, the one that everyone wants to see. The coat. This is my Krieg coat. It's got shoulder pads. and a hand-painted thing of my regiment. The 949th. If I put it on, it's going to look a little weird because it's over. Doesn't go too far down. But as you can see, with the extra purity seals and my inquisitorial pin, it is a gray coat. And funny enough, it is from Poland. Sorry. Ever since my magnet fell out, I've been working on resecuring it. Oh, that's the thing I wanted to show Chicken Detonator on my chair. Hang on. In Wisconsin, we have a gas station called Quick Trip, and I got this hat. Deus Cluck. By the way, if you're in Wisconsin, check out Quick Trip. It's got really good food and stuff. Finally, I am going to laugh my ass off if I get banned for the last gun prop. Because fucking, what was it called? Mordian Gate with its airsoft gun. We were talking about airsoft guns. I have an M4 I could show off, but I don't think I will. Because I saw what happened when Mordian showed off his RPK. Gentlemen, I think that is my, so Adepticon, excellent. If you talk to some of the people like Tao Tom and stuff, I met them in person. They're good people. We had a good chat. We ate some good barbecue. Jenny met them. There's Clark indeed. No, they're good individuals. So, that is my Krieg outfit for Adepticon. And I will wear it next year too. So, if you guys can still hear me, another costume I want to do is a Firefly costume, weirdly enough. I would love to go Warlord Games. I have an idea of how I can do the Firefly gear. All I really need is a backpack and some cardboard, and I can make a Firefly jump pack pretty easily. It's just a couple circles and wings. Russell, let's be honest. If I get banned, it's just the acceptance of it. I'm not like Mordian. I'm not cool. Now let me get this coat off. And honestly, I think you guys seen enough of my hairy legs. That most Twitch people would be jealous. Honestly, you guys weren't supposed to see as much as you did today, but you did because I love you guys. But I think we've reached a natural conclusion today. I was hoping to paint everything, but I got way too drunk. And I need to eat. But I would love to give you guys more cosplay stuff for Adepticon, especially if you guys plan to go next year. Mordian's not cool. So, we're almost done with the stream. We got like 30 more minutes. 4-hour stream, roughly. We can paint another guy. Then that's about a good place to call it. And the whole way we'll chat stuff. Honestly, Eric, I'm very proud to share my costume. Adepticon was great. And I love the people there. Paragon song, please. Thank you, me. And yeah, next time you see me, I will be there in costume. The last gun almost got me held up at security only one time. Honestly, for the first 3 days, I was like the only person in costume. And then like everyone showed up in costume. But honestly, I'm thankful for you guys for showing up. Seriously, if you guys are going to Adepticon, don't be afraid to come at me because I'm going there. Next year, it will be in April. they've already confirmed it. It's going to be in April, probably just after Easter, in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at the Bradford Convention Center. Wisconsin is my home state, and I used to work in Milwaukee a lot, so I know the area. The best and the worst parts of it. It is a big city, so don't go wandering off too far. Yep, Erica thinks right. Now, Cadian Sergeant Steel runs an Apocalypse Warhammer event. He runs like throughout the entire time of the Adepticon, like small things and big things. But on like the second to last day, he runs the Apocalypse game. Highly recommend doing it. I brought my Warlord Titan, my Macarius, Shadow Sword, and I teamed up with 3 other guard players at our at the same table. And it was amazing. We had a guard air support team, a guard ground team, and I brought the heavy firepower, so I was the guard heavy armor team. And then we had a couple of Space Marines to just jog up the line. So basically, we did all the hard work. We fought off... I had a Titan punch a Thunderhawk. When does a Titan get to punch a Thunderhawk? And I've recognized some of the people last year. I got to get my run back on the Chaos Titan that was shooting me in the back last year. By the way, Warlord Titans think they're tough until a Reaver Titan grabs their dick and twists it. Anyway, I know my camera sucks. Would you guys like to paint one more model and then we'll call it a stream? My buddy Andrew says I should try to sell cryptocurrency. So this is your first, guys, to start saving up for Cosmic Coin. Cosmic Coin. The crypto of the future. You can trust me, it's totally not a scam. And if it is, Market Talipicland will pay you back. And if you do get scammed, please see Doug the Undead. So I'm going to be honest. What do you guys think's coming out for the next season of Konflikt 47? We know the Japanese are coming out, but do you think the Americans might get more unit for Invasion America? I don't know. Let's paint one more guy. What are you guys feeling? A guy with a sword, a guy with a knife, a guy with a radio, this guy with the drums, the commander, the guy with the heavy mace? Whoa. Look at it. Heavy mace guy. Don't judge me. Heavy mace guy. Let's get him painted up. This will be our last guide tonight. We'll paint on the next stream or whenever I have the time to. Honestly, I apologize for not being able to paint them all. We have 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes left of the stream. So I encourage you, if you guys have anything you want to ask me or at me or do anything, I'm in the state with enough inebriation where I'm willing to do whatever you guys need me to do. So let me put on another Konflikt song while I paint this guy with a big bass. Blah, 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 blah. The rest of these songs will be my own. This is one of my favorites, The Flames of Freedom. Also, the new Ursus Bear Infantry song's out. Yes, Stajorn, I will be on there soon as I finish this model in the next less than 20 minutes. I'm always being something cleanly. I make commitments with everyone and then have to be in 3 places at once. It's called the Cosmic Curse. But I'm not leaving until we paint this man with a mace. Also, Josh, am I hosting or are you hosting when I get on? Damn Legion, thank you. And number 2, anything for the right price. Sub's probably hosting. Well, tell him sub-a-dub-dub, or I will rub him in a tub. That's Gunmetal Gray. Fuck! The legendary hate mace. Dude, I love fucking Space King. I've met Angry Joe. I would love to meet either Hunter Hancock or the guys from Flash Gets Tom and Don. Praise be to Space King. Agreed. Dude, fucking Yanovich went hard on the Space King. I think just out of spite. And I respect him for it. But Yanovich is still a freaking traitor, and I have to hate him for it because he's also a traitor. The Krieg. Not just GW or something, but to the Krieg. He was not Krieg enough. He left us to die. Krieg does not do that. We die. That's what we do. Anyway. Let me paint this guy. No, I encourage you to check out Yanovich's stuff, especially his 3D prints for Space King. Honestly, a couple of my costume parts are from Yanovich. Also, again, I encourage you to check out Aluminum Foil. I also encourage you to give a shout to Doug the Undead and his band on Bandcamp, Undying Silence. Man is goated. Oh, damn Legion. I'm sorry to hear that, man. We all have a rough day, but hey, enjoy the last couple minutes with you and me. You can laugh at how bad my stream's been. I'm here to make your life easy. Yeah, I saw the Space King models. I would love to paint a few up. Yeah, I'm full Psycho Warriors. I guess. Rip Terry, though. No, huge dub for Rudolph, man. I love Space King. My favorite part of that episode they did the Christmas episode was they literally reenacted the old school Gendy Takanawa Clone Wars scene with Captain Fordo, my goat, my boy, did with the super battle droids in Space King. And if you guys know what any of that I just said was, you are a fucking legend. Next song is Shattered Fates by Kosmic. One of Morian's favorites. It's the Penal Legion theme song for us boys in the Penal Legion. Anyway, if any of your boys are in the Penal Legion by the painting event, we are fucking the goats. Penal Legion for life. I'm gonna shut up for a little bit to paint this guy. Honestly, the story of how the Penal Legion section of the Discord came into thing was between me and Mad Larkin. Each one of us spent over $300 in super chats trying to get Mordian to compete for either the Krieg team or the Katachan team. And in the end, Mordian felt so bad because we both donated so much money. He opened the Penal Legion team and sentenced me and Mad Larkin to be in the Penal Legion. And a lot of the clan OGs went to the Penal Legion, and it kind of stayed there. Not the clan, but the channel OGs. Like, if like Tiki and all this stuff, it's like, part of it's like, yeah, I want to go paint for Krieg, but it's like, everyone I know is in the Penal Legion. Even Timmy Boy represents the Penal Legion for a round. Then he ran back to his Mordians. Got a fake in the infrared light. No salvation, no justice. Flame is all on forever. Sorry, guys. I'll stop singing. I'm not as good without my auto-tuning. I'll have you know, though, I do try. Anytime you listen to my Kosmic songs, you can always know that there is a bit of humanity in it. It's not completely AI. It's not like I tell AI to write a song and then do it. That would be stupid. I can't take that. I can't play much of instruments, but I will make sure the song is decent enough. The problem is I like choruses too much. Josh, we both know auto-tuning was above AI. Before AI. Get out of here. I will be there in 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes left of the stream. Guys, everyone give Josh a hello and a boo. He's trying to take me away from you. Anyway, let me get another song up while I'm drunk. How about the best song I've ever done? The Tanith Ghost song. Thank you, Doug. Doug's got my back. Doug's a #1 supporter. He's got the crown and everything. All right, boys. We all love Gaunt's Ghost. I love Gaunt's Ghost. You love Gaunt's Ghost. Let's do Gaunt's Ghost. Shut up, sub! I'm gonna stream, and it's 4 hours of streaming. Night where shadows creep on Tanith's soil, how Kim did sleep. But fate was cruel, the stars did weep, as chaos fire laid our home to keep. We are the ghosts, first and only, not forgotten forever only. We fight as one. I'm too drunk to remember what I said. So honestly, this has been my best song. Almost 30K views and hundreds of likes. And honestly, yeah, no, Gaunt's Ghost is the most legit thing. I'm sorry their unit fucking sucks. Honestly, Tim should run the unit. Gaunt's Ghost is legit. I hate how competitive he always is. Just enjoy the fucking game. It's not that hard. Honestly, though, I am enjoying how all the people I know are interacting with each other right now, and that makes me kind of happy. Let's make this mace pretty good. You guys are just interacting with people naturally, but I'm like, oh, this is an interaction of all my bullies. My 3 different friend groups, A, B, and C, all interacting together. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what personality to pretend to be. Tim does hate cavalry and ghosts, and I can prove it. I sent him 15 Death Riders, a mix of horseman and bike, and he's never even bothered to take them out of the box and paint them. In fact, he deleted the stream I sent it in, so I can never prove that I sent it to him. Honestly, it pisses me off, but I also know it's like I can't just send Tim and expect him to fucking be sucking my dick all the time. Good thing I'm not monetized. Anyway, does anyone want any more off-the-wall opinions? Should I say something crazy? But no, seriously, everyone fucking pour one out for Damn Legion. He is the GOAT. He is a boy. He is one of the OGs. He's one of the greats. Seriously, guys, you guys are great. And honestly, I can't wait for the community project I do. I'm just waiting to see if Tim does Project Paragon so I can at least justify then starting another project. Because I'm going to be honest, transport from to England is pretty big. I don't know. For $1, I'll drink this sealant. No, that's stupid. Damn Legion, you're a freaking legend. You're going to be here. You will always be remembered, even if I have to remember you myself. I always said I'm like the guy from Morty. Morty says the sub-cost fallacy doesn't exist. I'm like, motherfucker, well, you're in the old folks' home. I'm going to still be tuning into your stream, watching you piss yourself, because I've already invested too much money in your channel. I already imagine that me and Morty are going to be like 100 years old. He's going to be like, welcome to Morty and Glory, GW on 100th edition. And then he gets confused and sharts himself, and then I'm going to send him like $2 because it's like, haha, he took a big shart on stream. I mean, I've already spent too much money on that motherfucker. He took most of... I am down money because of him. But, you know, somebody's got to pay for his wedding. I mean, I did... 100 years old. Death Rider painting stream. Yeah, that's when he'll finally get them built. Honestly, I think the only... I'm telling Morty right now, it's like, you should take the spears from the plastic Death Riders you have and repair the broken spears from the resin 3 printed Death Riders I sent you. He'd be a lot happier. I sent him over 15 Death Riders. That's 3 squads. Plus, that's back when Ride Master was part of the community, so I made sure he had a model too. The only time he's ever used my Krieg model, and it was probably his best battle report, was the Siege of Frax battle report, and honestly, that was my favorite. Simon had to play as my Krieg, which he hated at the time because I'm still his mortal enemy, and I sent an entire... It's still funny every time he references the Kill Team TriStar. His entire army the Grey Knights got countered by the old inquisitorial kill teams in the middle of start of 9th, like the end of 9th, start of 10th. And from any day on, it's like, yeah, Kosmic sent me this. And Time's like, Tim's like, it's from your favorite person, Simon. I love Simon. Simon's great. He's my mortal enemy. We're arch nemesis. If you ever watch the Venture Brothers, I am the monarch to his Dr. Venture. My job is to just ruin whatever good he's got going on. Though I am very incompetent, but also very passionate about it. Yo, is Commander HHL here? The GOAT? Yo, Glenn Lee, I think you, me, and Doug might be the only people that recognize Venture Brothers. All right, boys. I'm looking over this model. Let's see what we've painted so far. So out of all the models we have, we got the guy with the mace. We have the Gene Stealer. We have the second Gene Stealer for the Noctil Band. We have the Axeman. Get out of the paint, Mr. Gene Stealer. And we painted a banner. So 2 great weapons, two mutants, and a banner. And the Commander. Let me zoom in on him. I'm sorry, guys, my camera sucks. I will make sure to post a picture on my stream, on my channel. But I think it's about time I wrap things up. We hit the 4-hour mark. I think this was a pretty good stream. It was a very good start. We have some stuff to paint on the next time if we do it. If I get a chance to stream before Tim comes back. We got some good models done. They look really good. They need some basing. I honestly appreciate all you guys coming to hang out with me. Honestly, when I did this streaming thing, I thought I'd just be here talking to myself the whole time. Maybe Doug would show up just to make me feel better or tell me to shut up. Thanks, Doug. Appreciate it. Yeah, check out my channel for all the extra AI music, but I promise you it's made with enough human where if you listen to it, you don't have to feel bad it's an AI. I'm not just telling a thing to generate the whole song for me. I actually put work into it. Yeah, it's still an AI song at the end of the day, so it's not, I guess it's not real music. But you don't have to feel bad about listening to it because a real person is actually trying to make it a thing. Thank you. 4 Locos will do that for you. I'll at you guys in the next one. I'd at everybody, but Tim told me I'm not allowed to do that anymore since I announced someone else's wedding. Honestly, out of all the mods in the MG community, I'm kind of the one on the thinnest ice. Yeah, no. Doug the Undead's my partner in aluminum foil. I'm going to post them one more time just because I'm trying to shield the new channel. It's going to be, if you guys don't, that's fine. It's going to be mostly whatever we come up with. It's very random. Right now, there's a couple good songs. There's one called Red Static Skyline. If you like the Soviet stuff, cyberpunk stuff, it's a good one. There's an instrumental song that I use as the basis for most of my Axis music. So if you like hear my Axis playlist or the Konflikt47 songs, that's pretty heavily in there. And an anime song if you're a huge freaking weeb. I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're probably right, Mark. Mad Larkin's probably on thinnest iced. But Mad Larkin's Mad Larkin, and I'm just an octopus-obsessed weirdo that Mortian kind of loves but hates. Honestly, I think he only keeps me around because I'm brand recognition at this point. One day he will get rid of me, and it will be a hell of a day. You better be tuned in for that one, because the drama on that one will farm the rest of his channel for 30 years. But anyway. Anyway, here's the link for aluminum foil AI music made by Kosmic and Doug. More coming soon. Some fun stuff. Some stuff we actually worked on, and a couple of just funky, funny beats. The newest song is an anime song, and if 3 more people can check it out, it can get over 100, and then I can tell Doug, fuck you, choruses are awesome. We're having a fight about it right now. Otherwise, you know my channel. You know Mortian's channel. Please tune in to Mortian once he's back. Give him congratulations on the wedding, how he's finally married, even though it took him forever. It took him long enough where Kosmic, the octopus-obsessed weirdo, got a wife. Yeah. We're going to do a remix of Toilet Hooch. It was that silly AI song about a guy going to jail, making hooch in a toilet. Honestly, I'd drink some. Honestly, I got my toilet hooch right here. Yeah, next time we'll be drinking more, we'll be playing more, we'll be working on more stuff, we'll be talking more 40K and Konflikt. I'll give you guys my unfiltered raw opinion. And we'll just be talking life. Let me get the sign out if I didn't drop it on the... Oh, I found the sign. So yeah, we got a lot done. I'll put the sign up. Let's get a song to play us out. Does anyone have a suggestion? It says, thanks for coming, Finn, because, you know, back in the day, people used to end the videos with Finn, something about French or something. Anyway, I'd like to thank you all. I'm going to go through and thank you all one by one. Try to remember who all showed up. I mean, let's start with the boy Squid Herder. Fucking Jenny showed up early. Jenny's partner showed up. Hans, thank you them. Eric, you're the man. Mark, you're the man. Doug, especially, you're the man. Dobby, I believe that's you as Storm, so you're great. Squid Herder, Mark Atalapatlan, Chicken Detonator, Warp Angel, Eric. Eric's my #1 boy. Rev. Even Rev stopped by. Rev, I'm looking forward for whatever you and Mike are doing. I love you and Mike. I love your channel. I love your stuff. Keep up the good Konflikt stuff and everything else you do. Turn up, Quar, all that good stuff. Chicken Detonator, Deus Cluck, Mark Atalapatland, my boy. Glenn Lee, the GOAT. Bob, MK. Good. My wife even showed up. Josh, you're a piece of shit. I'll be there in a second. Sub, you're also a piece of shit. I'll be there in a second. Fun Jacob, thank you. Everybody. Damn Legion, how could I forget? Damn Legion the legend. Damn Legion the GOAT. Yeah, check out his shorts. They're great. Dude, if you start selling a custom Konflikt shirt, there's a non-zero chance I might buy it. If I missed anybody's name, please tell me now because I'm drunk. But not that drunk. I am legally not that drunk. I'm Wisconsinably sober. My next stream is a great question because tomorrow I work. Thursday I might have my wife's home, so we normally do something. So it's either going to be Friday or Saturday if they don't give me a shift. I will post it on my YouTube and in the Discord. One suggestion, we'll take an early stream because Mortian It is a Wisconsin default. That is the only state with a minimum drinking limit. It's the only state where you can get in trouble for not having a drink. Drink Wisconsinably. Yes, I know that one. So, gentlemen, I'm gonna play us a playout song. I got the thing on. Does anyone have a preference, or should I just pick one? Anyway, if you guys make it, I will be appreciative. If you don't, I understand. I'm just a substitute till Mordian gets back. No, not that one. Mr. Bob wins. Bob wins. Joins at the end. That is a true statement, Bob. I love. Thanks for showing and thanks for thing. All right, so we're gonna get one of the songs playing us out. We'll do a thing. I'll answer any. If you guys have any immediate questions, please post it. We'll play something. Oh no, what do you guys think should play us out? Something Konflikt, something Octopus, something 40K, something random, some aluminum foil stuff. Taylor, just what? Oh, that's my wife. Taylor, you know I can't do that. For number one, I don't have copyright. I'm not trying to get the stream taken down. I'm not like Bordian who can afford it. You want me to play one of Nero's songs? Some Slayer. I can play. You said Cobalt, but it Slayer runs with Flare, so I could do Flare music. Yeah, we'll play us out with the Flare song. Taylor Swift's cover of Slayer, Raining Blood. Yeah, AI Taylor Swift sings Raining Blood by Slayer. Ship songs? Which ship song? Sub, if you're going to at me, at least have the common courtesy to help me with the playout music. Stop it. I can't see damn Legion's chat. 5 fucking minutes, you whore. I love you, but seriously. Hang on, I gotta minimize the window. I would, but I have to look it up. I'll play one of mine. They'll just play us out. Hey, yeah. What about Salute to Spriggs? Do you guys want to salute to Spriggs? I mean, since Spriggs got banned, it hasn't been the same. We'll do a salute to Spriggs. Anyway, I'd like to thank you again all for coming. I will let you know when I'm streaming again. I'll try to at you in the Discord. But, like I said, thanks for helping me paint. Thanks for coming. Crowned in shells and wrapped in flame, he strikes in the 8-armed emperor's name. Blood boiling, enemies quake. One roar from Spriggs. Salute to Spriggs. A tidal wave, a galaxy no force can save. Tentacle snap, claws ignite. Spriggs leads on with ruthless might. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for coming. I will promise to do a heads up on YouTube and add a couple of you guys in Discord if I remember. Doug, I'll be on later. Josh, and Josh, if you're still in there and sub, I will be on in like 10 minutes. I'm going to put some nuggets in. Salute to Spriggs is the final song out. Actually, I should do aluminum foil. All right. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for coming to the stream. Another stream coming this week, I promise. It'll be about the same time, probably 2:30. I went to the dentist today. He says I need to work on brushing my teeth more. That's about all I got. I'm going to get another glass of twisted tea, try to drain out this Four Locos, and, yeah, eat some delicious food.
He does not ask for glory. He is the glory. Spriggs, the heir of the deep crown. Strike with him, or be
And yeah,
struck
if
down.
anyone wants to check out aluminum foil, once again, I'll post a link. Please do. And if you have any comments for like an AI song you guys want produced, I mean, I'm more than happy to do whatever you guys want. It's for you. Octopuses have feet. Anyway, that's my second channel. I encourage 3 of you to check out the last music video just so I can snap it over 100 and tell Doug the fuck you. There's 6 choruses are perfect. Also, play Konflikt47.
Wrap the stars in shadow, my son Spriggs, leave none unclaimed. Make the galaxy kneel before our might.
All right. Thank you all for coming. I will let you know when next time happens. I hope to do better next time. All right. Commander Kosmic out.